What's up? Hello, fellow human beings of planet Earth. How are we all doing today on this glorious, glorious Saturday evening? Hello, Jais, LOL. One day that's going to be Jais LMAO, and I'll just say Jais LOL automatically. Hello, Endaline, and hello, Sun320. All my favorite people gather in one place. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. I looked at the Discord list like a second ago. I was like, damn, there's like literally no one online. There's so many there's so many people that are just like hella asleep right now. I'm not a human being. I'm often referred to as inhuman. Oh. Is that like a separate species or something? Or also, I saw your donuts even before you added me, and these look absolutely delicious. I don't know about the Halloween ones, because I usually like my donuts and stuff like super plain. I mean, they probably taste all right. But yeah, those like the normal ones look so delicious. The ones with like the light glazing on them and the chocolate ones. Oh, I would eat the crap out of those. I actually the ones that have like the cinnamon things on them too. These all look really really good. Jesus Christ, they look so fluffy, man. Halloween ones were for the kids specifically. They were light but like a little chewy. Yeah. Like you want them to be like fluffy when you bite into them, right? Like you should be able to like tear a piece of the donut off with your hand. Like it should be like a like a you grab it like both hands and start pulling it and just like holding on. But I don't know what it is with like donuts and stuff in me, but it's like with if it's ice cream, I love having as much garbage in ice cream as possible. If it's like an ice cream with like 50 things in it, I love that. But like I don't know what it is with donuts. I just like them plain. But what does mochi mean? What is the mochi part? What I'm just gonna Google it. Mochi is a Japanese rice cake made of mochi gome, a short grain, like a gelatinous rice cake. Oof, I don't know what I'm not a big fan of gelatinous, but probably tastes alright. Oh, I'm not a big Gillette person. You know what I mean? Gillette. Best a man can get. The hell is this guy? I got a Steam friend invite from like a random dude. But it looks like he has a real account, so why would he friend invite me? This is probably... He has 4,000 hours in Counter-Strike. That's weird. Right. Listen, I'm going to launch the video game. I've been really eager to play this. I have 154 hours in Mass Effect Legendary Edition. Oh my god, this was a mistake. I don't know in what universe I thought this playthrough was. I genuinely thought it would take me like 20 hours per game. Genuinely, in my mind, I went like, yeah, it'll probably take like 22 to like 30, 40 hours per game. Like, I thought we would be like maybe slightly above 100 hours when we were done with this. Turns out, yeah, that wasn't the case. There's a lot of stuff to do in Mass Effect. If I bet that we spent at least 10 hours reading planet descriptions, by the way. Like, at least 10 hours. Minimum. On reading the Codex too, probably a bunch of hours. But reading the Codex was worth it in Mass Effect 2 and 3 at least. I'm not, or 2, 1 and 2, I'm not too eager of doing it right now, but... True, but not tough enough to chew through. Many people like it, liken it to eat marshmallow or taffy. Okay. I like marshmallow. It depends on the consistency for me.
Welcome to Serta.
Welcome to Serta. Like a touch denser than marshmallow. Yeah, it might be good. Like
recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
I don't always enjoy stuff that is like super chewy, but or like gelatinous specifically, but
docking bay D24.
it would just depend. You know, I'd taste one, I'd see what I think. I'd say that's good, or I'd say ugh.
The Alliance is posting us to an Ezo mining facility on Zani. It's a low-gravity
Wow,
planet.
look at their
toxic
suits.
Atmosphere. You'll be expected to maintain
One has
full
purple dots, one has
survival
green
here.
dots.
Any questions?
Are we playing security, Sergeant Ullenby?
No, Private. We are not.
Gelatinous or glutinous? Yeah, gelatinous. That's what I said, wasn't it? Oh, think more cheese and ice. Might be. It might be. That is impossible for me to tell, but I trust your opinion. I will, if I ever have the chance, which I never will, I will definitely eat one. Or maybe even 2. Not 3, because that is half of the mark of the devil.
I had a friend in security at Sonax, and there was definitely Prothean tech on Garvug.
Garvug.
I know the Valhallan threshold is Reaper territory now, but Prothean tech could help the Crucible.
No one cares, dude.
Yes. Yes, ma'am. Yes, I'm aware this is an unsecured channel.
You finally made it off the Normandy.
Glad I did. Even with the chaos of all the refugees, seeing so many ships in flight is comforting. Gets me thinking. Hey, a Turian frigate. I think that's the PFS Havenkal.
What's one Turian warship doing at the Citadel?
Looking for dry dock, I bet. She's seen battle. Look at the waiver in her drive core emissions. Alone, limping, looking for a haven. Maybe it would have been better to just go down fighting, like their families back home.
I like that. Come on, I'll buy you some. Yeah, I'll just take a quick trip over. Just mildly afraid of flying, but maybe I'll take a boat, you know what I mean? I wonder how long a boat trip from Norway to Australia would take, like... That's probably a few weeks at least. I like that the chocolate ones actually taste more like chocolate instead of being like chocolate icing. Yeah, I know what you mean. Donuts I usually get when we're in Sweden. They're pretty good too.
Are you talking about the Turians or yourself?
I should have been there. With Robert.
But you weren't. You're alive. And that's a good thing.
Maybe so.
The Reapers are expecting victory. They won't get it. Nobody's given up. Not those Turians, not me, not you.
If anyone can pull this all together, it's you. And I'm with you. Gotta let go. For real this time. The refugees here have put up a memorial wall. They leave mementos of lost loved ones. I was thinking maybe...
What's stopping you?
Nothing. I mean... Let me think about it. Your suggestion to come out here was a good one, Commander.
Just go up and she will roll over?
Major Kaden Alenko, the second human Spectre, assisted Commander Shepard in preventing Cerberus forces...
Oh god, what was I gonna say? There was something I had on my brain, in my brain box, but I can't remember what it was. Oh yeah, I was gonna say that those
Status recognized.
I get that the renegade choices are like interrupting people. It's where the Paragon choices are too. I think it's rare that I'm like I interrupt someone, like hug them or something. That's like a good thing.
Understand what these refugees have been through. Can't you let me in?
No,
I
No.
only need a couple of hours of footage.
you're not crossing that dock.
Wait, aren't you Commander Shepard? Solik Vast, documentary maker. Please, maybe you can help. I'm trying to document the stories of the refugees coming to the Citadel. Their loss, their sacrifices, their moments of bravery.
Something holding you back?
CSEC won't allow me on the docks. They say I'd be disruptive. But you could catch a few quick shots for me.
There are lots of refugees on the rest of the Citadel.
It won't have the same impact as seeing crowds trapped on the docks. We all need to help each other. I want this documentary to shock people into action.
Good idea. The galaxy should see what these refugees have been through.
Thank you, Commander. That's exactly what I'm hoping for. If you could just take a few shots with your Omni tool in the refugee camp. I'll be here when you're done.
No, wait, why do I keep seeing the Normandy? Am I like right above where I just was?
Yes, that's just what this documentary needs.
Oh, is he spying on me? Oh, I get what he wants to show off right now. I understand.
Reaper forces continue their assault on Asari space, claiming the Nimbus cluster and the Salian Nebula.
I think it needs to be more about the refugees.
Here, let me help you. Here you go, buddy. Let's go take a couple of quick pictures. I wonder if I can get anywhere else from here, except for like straight down. All right, here, let's go take some pictures, buddy. All right, we can take some pictures of these people. I mean, they're kind of like, you know, just like looking around. Oh God! Ah! Never mind. I was trying to get into the bar, but
Landed on a ruin in an attempt to retake the Volus homeworld from Reaper forces.
Thank you, human.
thank you, human.
To Batarian State Arms.
Koskonomi blade, pistol, heavy barrel. This is probably pretty good to get because I can put that on my friend's weapons. Terminus armor. I'm never gonna use that.
Stand strong for your people with Batarian State Arms.
I don't know how this harpoon gun works.
Thank you for your patronage.
Heavy losses are mounting as human colonies Elysium, Tiptree,
I was gonna say earlier that I've said this before, but that the like artist game on Twitter is crazy. That stuff is actually insane. I get like every time I tweet out like a live message, I get like 3 people DMing me about like doing that they do art, and sometimes it's the same people DMing me multiple times.
I find the best advanced battlefield
I mean,
strategies.
I don't mind the hustle at all. I'm saying that game must be really hard to break into.
Listen, please, we just...
Jesus Christ.
I can give you the location of some ruins. Prothean ruins on Gay Hinnom in the Hades Nexus.
Are you kidding me?
Past the Reaper patrols, I'm sure you'd find something valuable.
It's hummus.
Ah, shit.
What's up, hummus?
Are you kidding me?
Well, I mean, I might be.
Krogan force has landed on a ruin in an attempt to retake the Volus homeworld.
It's not me. Are you sure?
James,
Kind of looks like you.
enjoying yourself?
Yeah, yeah.
Try not to lose everything. Those clothes are Alliance property.
Have a little faith, Commander.
I have a little.
If I put a helmet on them, you two would be indistinguishable. I'm pretty sure.
Announced an alliance with the Turian military
What are you
against
doing?
Reapers.
I'm waiting.
Waiting? Waiting for who?
Oh, for my parents. They put me on the rescue transport and said to wait for them here. They'll come find me as soon as they can.
From killing the council.
Well, I guess this is a safe enough place.
No replacement has been selected.
If anyone
for the
bothers you,
position
let me
vacated
know.
by Councilor
I'll take care of it, okay?
Dina.
Sure thing, sir. Thanks.
You know, it's interesting that the only thing we have in common is the micro penis. It is interesting that there's not a single kid here, right? I just thought about that. There's not an actual like they have a kid model for humans at least. There's no kids here. You think there would be like Batarian, Solarian kids and stuff like all over this place, right? But probably too much work. Kids don't exist. Well, one does at least.
Please find me when you have enough footage, Commander. I'll be here.
But I just went through everything. What do you mean have enough footage? I just ran through this entire place. Are you drunk, dude? Are you actually drunk? Honest question. I just ran through this entire place. Like, what does he want of me? I don't get it. I don't get it. I thought maybe you just wanted that one picture. I thought I was like, oh yeah, that's fine. That's all I need. Oh,
I need support. Someone sabotaged the Metagel dispensers, and I've got some idiot preaching about Cerberus down here. No, I've contacted CSEC. They said it's not a priority and it doesn't matter. What matters is that I've got Turian soldiers dying for lack of medication.
Well, these are humans.
I need support. Someone sabotaged the Metagel dispensers.
This is not a Turian.
Preaching about Cerberus down here.
I mean, that guy is a Turian. That's not a Turian.
What matters is that I've got Turian soldiers dying for lack of medication.
I don't know what the guy was going to take pictures of. I honestly, I hate some of these Mass Effect 3 quests. They feel so rushed and...
You thought I was bluffing, didn't you?
Oh yeah, I just tried to do this place. I couldn't find a single thing. What about these people? Nothing you have to take a picture of. All these Asari chicks are standing around, being people.
I don't believe it's about time.
What?
I don't believe it.
Word. Yeah, honestly, like... Film director Solis Voss is looking for footage to raise morale, find footage on the Citadel, and return. Oh, because there's everything, huh? He's going to taste Tate's pussy before he died? He's not even dead yet. So if this turns out to be a quest where I have to go all over the Citadel, I'm gonna lose my mind. Because that's not remotely what was advertised.
Now arriving at docking bay D24.
Like, he needed to get into that one area. That's all he needed. He did not need to get into like these areas.
FTL spaceships without an EZO core private to lobby?
No, ma'am.
Then consider this a serious assignment. Intel's
Pull the plug? Why?
Cerberus?
That entire Thane thing is pretty stupid,
I
honestly.
thought we were fighting Reapers, ma'am.
Give it a week. You could be.
Thane, we know Thane is on Citadel, so that makes sense. But he shows up just in time to say that one trick, and that's kind of okay. But then he just charges a random ninja cyborg dude that has a lightsaber sword, and he charges him with a pistol for some reason. Does make a lot of sense. Can't even fucking breathe.
Thank you again, EarthClan.
EarthClan.
Turian troops have been bolstered by Krogan support on Palaven. Krogan leader Erdnot Rex stated that his support of the Turians proves that the Krogan...
Hey, Lins, how are you doing? Why can't you get to one of those chubby guys in your crew? Who, the little dudes or the big dudes?
I understand, but
I can't leave my daughter.
Hey, English, what's up, buddy?
I need to send her back to Thessia, to her family.
The little ones? They're called the Volus, I think, right? I don't know. They're not cool enough, I guess, to be part of the crew. I'm half asleep. I got so much sleep, it's insane.
Hey, Shepard. Everyone's walking around in a daze. Or in my case, limping. And I wonder if we'll ever be the same. These are dark days for all of us.
I already went through all of this, right? I did.
You got your work cut.
You and me both, Shepard.
I'm doing good chilling. That's awesome, dude. That's appropriate for a Saturday morning. You got some fathead losers and some what's like a good replacement word for the R slur? What's like a good? Well, so there's a cute, and some cute who can't even win breathing. No, that's chubby fella. No, retired. Yeah, retired is okay. That's true. You been playing New World? No. I'm really glad I something was off about that game, and I was like, I'm not gonna play that. And then it turned out that was a really good choice because New World is about as messed up as any video game can be. Have you been playing New World? I refuse to stop playing. The game is so broken. Medical supplies are meant for the occupied zones have been rerouted to the Citadel because the Reaper invasion has made delivery impossible. The supplies are currently in lockdown on the docks, but can be released to the Huerta Memorial upon the Spectre Authority. What? Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Hi, Logan. It's all about sending a message to myself? What? What are you saying right now? The game is fundamentally, completely broken. Like, beyond repair. This literally is so broken that it's like no online video game. There are online video games made by like one person in their basement that look like garbage, play like garbage, that are less broken than New World is. Where they don't have everything be client side, where they understand that. You go right now and you can find like a bunch of like MMOs on Steam, like super low quality MMOs that don't have these problems. Because it's not hard. Stardew? Wait, what? Stardew isn't an MMO? Are you drunk? Also, what would Stardew have to do with the thing? I didn't hear the MMO part. Yeah. I mean, co-op games too, but co-op games are a bit different. If you cheat in Stardew, that doesn't really make any difference. If you cheat in New World, that makes a huge difference. You can like dupe gold and stuff super easy in New World now. They have no way to fix it. They have so many huge bugs. Like if you're offline, I saw, if you're offline in one of your auction cells, you don't get like money for it, stuff like that. Why would I not just allow this? I'll authorize it. I don't know. This movie was not good enough to be worth that much money. I'm just gonna say it. Ooh, power recharge speed. Plus 10, that's really good. The Shaham gun. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. I just look into NFT games to make money with? Or what? What is an NFT game? Did they all get banned off Steam the other week? Yeah, there's tons of NFT games off Steam also. Wait, what is an NFT game? The F is this? Nude for trade? Game or two with NFTs. Earn money from them pretty much.
recognized. Please select a destination.
Oh, so you're saying they use your computer as a harvesting rig for their cryptocurrency. Then you get money for it. Amazing.
How's the head?
Good. Concussion's almost gone.
Good. When I heard you were injured.
It was stupid. I should have ducked when that wall came down. Something good.
Hey, what do you mean I have to be memeing?
Got new equipment. Sent me a set of Vortex armor. Man, summoning supply sure messed that one up.
Oh, I've heard those are pretty good.
It's great. I'd only be safer inside a tank. It's why Vortex gear costs more than I make in a year.
Did anyone ask that guy, or? I've heard about NFTs before, but I haven't read into it at all. I've only heard about NFTs in the context of scam stuff.
The problem is that our people are terrible at making war. The librarian Asha had secret tech.
Why is Arya here?
The defining works on the art of battle.
He's trolling? I'm not trolling. I've only heard about NFTs in the context of people scamming people.
It seems the galaxy can't keep us apart. Since we took back Omega, I've been consolidating my resources for the war. It's a little easier to coordinate from here. So unfortunately, I'll be slumming it on the Citadel for the time being. The Blue Suns, Blood Pack, and Eclipse are in my pocket. I'll send them to war when you're ready for
I have no idea. I have no idea exactly what an NFT is. No, I have literally no idea.
We'll talk later. I'm sure.
I assume it's some sort. I assume it's like a cryptocurrency meme. That's what I assume is what I've heard, but I don't actually know. I have no idea.
Ugh, this sucks. What have you got there? Duty roster for the students. It's what I do for fun now.
Jesus, I can't believe how
They're dropping us into hotspots for hit and runs.
How much
making
is
sure your bosses don't get my kids
outfit
killed.
reveals when it's like more than before.
They're fine. They're not the ones reading duty rosters while on shore leave.
A non-fungible token is a unique digital asset that represents ownership of a real item like art, video clips, music, and more. NFTs are used the same blockchain technology that powers cryptocurrencies, but they're not a currency. Trending videos and pictures like baseball cards. So I think I've heard about that too. I think I've heard about that scam too. You look good.
Complain if you like, but I think military life suits you. Hey, running back to the Alliance was your lifelong dream, not mine. Come on, plenty of combat, free room and board, and people you can depend on. Yeah. Maybe your little suicide squad taught me something about teamwork. Speaking of which, thanks.
Don't look, don't. Eyes up here, eyes up here.
Ranks, but you believed, and you were right. They're kicking ass. It'd be a hell of a lot more fun with you. You find bigger fights. But the little shits are useless without me. I gotta stick with them. 'Cause I'm dependable now, apparently. I blame you for this, Shepard. Come on. What? The duty rosters can wait. Right now, you're on shore leave. Shepard, everybody knows
True.
you can't dance.
True, she cannot dance. That is very true. Oh no, this is gonna be awkward. Oh my god, listen. Jack, you can't dance either. I'm not gonna lie, you are incapable of dancing. You need to stop right now. You need to desist.
I miss Afterlife.
Yeah.
I was cringing
so
too, yeah.
clean and squeaks. Anyhow, thanks for the drink. But why'd you drag me out here?
You still got that merchant freighter?
Man, serve our fucking drinks. Stop dancing. Are you losing your goddamn mind? Hello? Ma'am. Ma'am, listen, we are here to get drinks. There's 2 people in line. There's more people over here. Look at this. Also, wait, how do you get back there? There's no door. I just realized. Is this person just stuck back there forever? This woman is Solarian? Oh, they go, oh, here, you just open this up, I guess. Even though that makes no sense. Because that thing obviously has no hinge that they can go on. Yeah, they have to be stuck back there forever, I guess. Why do people really can't dance? It looks so stupid. We already, like, we already went over this. Like when Shepard dances, the same thing, just does this. Just hit my headset. Like, that's all she does. This isn't dancing. It's not dancing. You just do this with your arms. Like you're like. This is all she's doing. Look at her, just doing this. I guess you could qualify this as dancing. I'm calling an ambulance. It's so dumb. You're having a seizure. You're a lot more about NFTs moving forward. They're just getting started. I mean, I'll probably hear about like 1 billion more NFT scams. Yeah.
I'm curious. What material is your face made from?
The surface is a flexible biomimetic nanomaterial over a metallic skull. The skin uses shear thickening technology to help protect the central processing unit in the head. If the skin is struck or shot, it solidifies to absorb the impact. It also is capable of limited self-healing.
And what about the hair?
It is of similar construction. For defense, I have set it to cohere into a solid piece. However, for infiltration purposes, it can be parted into individual strands. If it has recently been exposed to water, I generally can't do a thing with it.
I don't know, like, with all the cryptocurrency shit and the, I haven't read up enough on NFTs, but it feels like all that stuff is just like, the winners win more. And then you have some small people that, like, get a little earnings, but for the most part, I think, oh my god, what are you wearing? Is that the most ass we've seen in Mass Effect so far? That's a lot of ass, right? Jesus Christ.
The banner of the 1st Regiment. That should put some steel in their spine.
Look at this! All it took was a Cerberus attack on the Citadel to get folks around here to pay attention to the war.
How's this any different from normal?
Can't you see the desperation? This isn't happy dancing. This is forget my problems dancing. Look at the arms. If a guy waves his arms like that, he's worrying about a lot more than looking stupid on the dance floor.
That's surprisingly observant.
Stop slacking,
I've had
Joker,
time
you
to watch a
fucking
lot of dancing
loser.
from the sidelines. Speaking of which,
dancing?
Watching from the sidelines. What do you think about me and Edie?
Wait, what about you and me? Wait, what?
You know, with all this interest in Edie, it's possible you've overlooked other options.
I never really considered it, Commander. No offense.
Forget it. So, you and Edie?
Well, yeah. What do you think?
You sure that's a good idea?
Edie's not Alliance personnel. There's no regulation against dating a ship's AI. I looked it up.
Jeff, you have brittle bones. She's made of metal.
Well, yeah, but... Yeah, you're right. It's stupid.
Oh god, do I go the renegade option here? I guess I have to, right? I don't have a choice. I do want them to get together, but I guess I don't like have much choice because I have to be renegade Shepard. And renegade Shepard is not a fan of banging robots, apparently. I'm not paying you to sit around a bar looking for someone to pity bang your crippled ass.
You and Edie have something special. Something important.
You're worried I might mess up the pilot-ship relationship.
I'm worried that Edie trusts you as a friend and that maybe this isn't the time to push.
Yeah, maybe you're right. Thanks, Shepard.
Yeah, that was a good renegade choice there, I think. Like I was just plus reputation though, which made me feel like I could just go do whatever I wanted there.
Go have fun. I'll guard the table.
So I haven't managed to turn in any of those quests that I did yet, which makes me wonder if that vacating was right. For 5 seconds, okay. Nice, good job, buddy.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a
I guess I'm heading
destination.
to Huerta, just see if I can take some pictures there. If I can't, then I don't know where this guy wants me to take pictures, honestly.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
You are welcome. No, you are welcome.
Rogan forces reported heavy casualties in destroying a Reaper stronghold located in what was once Rachni space.
I have like a hair. Jesus, I had like a little hair in my mouth. It's impossible to get out.
Forces have killed the last invading forces.
Okay, so there's nothing like there's nothing to take pictures of. That quest is just like ass. Like actual straight up ass is what that quest is. That's my impression so far.
Cerberus forces from killing the council.
All personnel, please update available inventory.
This guy is still just hanging out here. I can't entertain room. But he's still
Heavy losses are mounted. Elysium, Tiptree, and
I think Thane is having some issues. Thane appears to be having some issues. There appears to be a lack of blankets there and pillows. He seems to be... I think he has entered rigor mortis, is what they call that in the industry. Can I look out through this window? Can't. Alright, unless there's anything in that last place, I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm actually going to lose my mind. Hey, stop running! Yeah, chill.
Reaper forces continue their
I'm about to lose my mind up in here.
1 moment, please.
I'm about to act a fool.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Oh, it's a little fire. Never hurt anyone. Okay, yeah, this guy's not even up here anymore. Oh, it's standing right there.
No, it can't wait until I'm back on duty. The Hesperia period. Their statues had legendarily accurate Prothean inscriptions. Can we use that? Yes, I know the Athena Nebula is off limits, but this... a classified project. It needs all the Prothean intel we can find.
Is this the dude?
I haven't found any...
Nope, it isn't. Okay, so I can't finish this quest anymore then, right?
It's my money, and
Because I guess this guy got like shot at, so now he's afraid. Man, that's awesome. I love side quests that like get locked out without any warning. Those are my favorite.
I'll take my chances on my own. Thanks.
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Blood Pack Punisher. This the other Blood Pack thing is really good. So
If it exists, we carry it.
Stop Cerberus. What could they possibly do about the...
increase pistol damage, sure. About that.
Don't be left out in the cold. Ask about
Don't care about Cerberus stuff. Ooh, heavy barrel, nice.
Thank you. Come again.
It's my money, and I'm closing my account.
Oh, wait.
Your account helps fund.
Have you seen Palaven or Earth? You can't escape this war. At least here you've got the Council fighting for you.
True.
But to fight, they need money. Money this bank has loaned them using accounts like yours.
Okay. Okay, damn it. I'll leave the account open.
Besides, how can someplace like Sanctuary...
I guess there might be a lot of these side quests that I like can't do anymore. But also there's apparently still gonna be stuck in my journal though, even though I literally can't finish them anymore. I guess we'll see in a second. Gonna be a lot of this garbage down here, like this thing. It wasn't in this the Book of Phoenix from the Inspires people Word from Irene or turret him in the comments. Like this thing hits things. This thing I know I can't do because I fucked that one up. So, oh, I'm so annoyed.
Can't believe how hard the doctors are working to keep that terrorist bastard alive.
What?
Intensive care?
He got blasted by Cerberus. They think he's just another victim.
Oh. So now I have to go back to the hospital, huh? Spectre terminal updated? Okay, interesting.
No, the Krogan are the only race that can fight on the top.
Map updated. Okay.
Another Cerberus trap? Bomb or turret? How many this time? Clear the area until you've done a full sweep. We need a way to find their tech and shut it off safely.
Hey, I know how.
Crime still doesn't have anything. The tech they got off the bodies of a few Cerberus engineers self-destructed when they took it apart. Not much we can do, except pick up the pieces after another turret guns down on Mom and her kids.
These are control schematics for Cerberus turrets. Will these help?
Damn right they will. I'll have E-Crimes dig into them. Might even help us find the little present Cerberus left for us. Thanks a lot.
You're welcome.
This is gonna save lives.
Yeah, I know.
I don't understand why you're suddenly so conflicted.
Look, the asshole's in custody now. Killing him won't bring anyone back.
It's about justice. The man is a traitor and a murderer. You saw what he did to your wife, to my husband.
And didn't bat an eyelash. He's evil, there's no doubt.
What's going on here?
I'm in position at CSEC. Draw them away, and I'll move in and make the kill.
Don't answer that.
Wait, what? What? What has happened? Citizen on Citadel preparing to carry out some sort of assassination at the CSEC office in the Presidium Commons. Voting for suspicious activity. Okay. Find him in the refugee camp. It's not even in the hospital, it's in the refugee camp.
We have to keep enforcing the law, same as always. Without that, everything goes to hell.
Look at Paladin, my friend. We're in hell. We should be looking for terrorists. The rest can take care of itself.
So the bar fights, the drunken disorderlies down by that purgatory place?
How does cracking down on that crap help us win the war?
Bro.
We need to blow off steam right now.
Bro.
And how does letting the misdemeanors go help the war?
Less time spent on the light stuff means the Citadel has more money for defense.
Bro.
Everyone on the Citadel knows we're at war now. Cerberus caught CSEC by surprise last time. You need to make sure that never happens again.
Yeah, human.
That's what I'm saying. Forget the small stuff. Support defense and security and take.
Okay, you got a bit unlucky with your facial.
Sound like we're under martial law.
That white lip stuff doesn't look super good. I would say it looks a bit off.
Maybe you're right.
I'm always right.
Commander Shepard. Guess I know what happened to my backup.
Excuse me?
Come on. I'm in CSEC in civilian gear with a weapon. I know what I'm made. Just let me explain. Captain Aaron Summers, Alliance Marines, retired.
Captain Summers?
There's a prisoner here. CSEC officer who helped Cerberus. CSEC caught him when you stopped the coup. Now he's offering them intel on Cerberus to get a better deal.
Why are you telling me this?
Because he doesn't deserve a better deal. He killed people during the coup, good people. And he's former Alliance, like us. Way I figure it, he's our problem to fix.
Let me do it legally. Oh.
Tell me what this guy did to deserve death.
He executed his own friends in cold blood for Cerberus. Cleared the path for their troops. Now he's saying he's a vet. And he was suckered in by talk of helping humanity. I don't know what intel he has, and I don't really care either. He dishonored the uniform.
Officer, I'm Commander Shepard. You have a prisoner here. A Cerberus informant?
More Nazis,
I'm
yeah.
invoking Spectre authority to take charge of him. Do what you have to do.
Thank you, Commander.
Commander
Bad.
Shepard, do you have a minute?
I mean, that's straight up evil, I guess. It's borderline.
Commander Shepard, do you have a minute? Can I help you?
Jordan Knowles, E-Crimes. It's an honor to meet you, Commander.
E-Crimes.
I've got a potential security leak. I haven't seen anything major yet, but better to be safe, right? If you've got time to help, check out this console.
Six consoles?
Looks like a collection of access codes.
They're Batarian diplomatic codes, from back when they had an embassy on the Citadel. If you can use your Spectre access to find them, I can shut them down.
I can access restricted intel at the Spectre office in the embassy. If I find anything, I'll let you know.
This is another quest? Terran codes. How does Vector with unlimited power? Can't you just walk in and kill them? Yeah.
Right to defend themselves. If you start selling weapons to everyone on the Citadel, C-Sec will shut this whole place down.
But I guess that would look a bit weird, so, you know.
I'll take him to court.
Better just take him on my ship or something and then shoot him there.
Running with guns right now?
Then I'll go to the wards and sell from the back room at Purgatory.
People are already scared. If you violate weapons laws, they'll just be scared and trigger happy.
We're at war. If the Citadel gets attacked again, everybody needs to fight.
The commander's right.
Shepard is a true Republican.
Care about hurting civilians.
Arm the children.
Selling weapons to just anyone makes it easier for groups like Cerberus to get a hold of them.
Cerberus
Look at this nerd.
with military-grade weapons and powered armor. I doubt they need one of my pistols.
Okay, you're right. Just
Exactly, of course we're right. We know what we're talking about. Ooh, this is really good.
Customer service specialists are always interested in purchasing new technology.
Remember, all purchases made by Agor Munitions will show in your credit report as AM Trading. Welcome to Cipertine Armory.
Cipertine Armory.
All Citrotine Armory products include a lifetime guarantee for performance. See our extranet.
With all the dumb crap you can do across the galaxy, I think killing a prisoner in custody would be on the bottom on the list of weird stuff you've done. True.
Hello, Shepard. Nice to see you. I missed this place. It's good to be off ship for a while. Hello again. Hello, Shepard. Nice to see you. I missed this place.
I feel like I like a royally fucked this playthrough up somehow.
From today's purchases go toward the Turian war effort.
Oh, that's a lovely idea.
Well, we all need to do our part. Have you seen the vids about Paladin?
Yes, of course. Anything for our troops.
Excuse me. I'm sorry. You need to hear this.
Oh, Blue Rose of Ilium. If these humble words reach you, then I have joined my ancestors.
No.
My dream was to be by your side, a weed beside your beauty, twining together in the warm.
What is she looking at?
Oh, Char.
But though you
Charmander
to grow, still I will remember the perfume of the scent and the soft touch of your petals.
Is this the same dude from Mass Effect 2?
My heart could not shelter you from the storm, then let my broken bones build a wall around your garden, so you can grow safe and happy.
I think this is the same guy from Mass Effect 2, right?
I need to go.
Yeah, but you're probably gonna stand right where you are anyway, right? Yeah, and stare into the void.
Sporting Goods.
I do want to collect armor because that's pretty cool.
Our selections include rare technology upgrades from the Terminus system. Good
Sorry
hunting.
about that. Obtain 2 non-customizable suits of armor. Amazing.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
Anything here I would care about?
For the best in the business, come to Casa.
Inferno armor. This would be pretty good, honestly, in my build, but
Proceeds from all purchases go to help our men and women serving at Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
I just don't care enough. I don't care.
If we'd kept digging a few hours longer, we'd have gotten the obelisk of Karza. I know
Oh,
the
but-
Hades Nexus is off limits.
Why is there a billion things for me to go grab of every goddamn planet?
Bring me a warrant. You're stonewalling me? Those vids could be vital to the war effort. I doubt the Reapers have agents doing business in my cafe.
We're trying to protect you.
Hell of a job you do. See those scorch marks? Cerberus killed one of my servers right there. Where were you?
Hey, I lost friends too. If you care about finding the Cerberus informants who made it happen, you'll give me the vids.
We're at war. If you care about the safety of the Citadel, you'll help CSEC however you can.
Yeah, loser.
I have some high-profile customers. If word gets out that I'm ratting them out to CSEC.
You think
User failed the healing at rates of crippling condition purely to get more cracks in your face. Yeah, true.
How to record on. All right, just I hope it helps.
That is something I did. Still target jamming technology. I'm still so pissed off that I apparently like locked myself out of some side quests. That is so obnoxious. And now I don't know which like quests I'm locked out of either. Because it's gonna be like a lot of the ones like at the bottom here. Like which ones? Am I locked out of this one? This one? This one? This one? This one? They're even reshuffling. Wait. What is it? Is this sorted by oldest? Okay, sort by newest. Now there we go. So it was like weirdly shuffled for no reason. This one we can't do. I guess this one we can't do anymore either. I'm just gonna have to like Google it. I have to take a moment to like Google all that garbage.
You should be shot. Gorex wanted for 6 bombings. 6.
Ay ay ay. Ay 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 ay.
Spectre status recognized. Please
Alright,
select
let's
a
go to the embassies. Let's check our Spectre terminal. Let's go to the docks, see what that Solarian dude is up to. And then we'll fly around and see if we can gather all those random things for people, and I'll see where I am after that.
You should send the girl to your side of the family.
Are you kidding? My family disowned me when I married.
That's gonna be the goal for today. Just like clean up all those like random ass garbage side quests that we get a billion of, and that for some reason you can like fail without anyone telling you about it. Then also weapon dealers are breaking regulations by selling weapons to civilians without proper permits. The dealers are arguing that they are giving civilians okay. This could improve morale around Citadel in the wake of Cerberus attack. Yeah, sure. Authorized. Sounds good. This financial report is for top-level embassy access only, according to the financial estimates from First Irene Investment Trust, a division of Elkos Combine. The Citadel races cannot sustain the cost of the war effort for more than 1 year. All the military spending has stimulated certain market sectors. Shortages and rationing in other areas have depressed the financial system. Civilian discretionary spending has fallen except in entertainment areas like escapist vids and drinking. First, Irene is borrowing heavily to provide funds for key functions across the Citadel, but if the war does not end within the year, galactic financial collapse is inevitable. The XSS has requested a number of surveillance warrants in an attempt to find evidence that would incriminate Cerberus informants on the Citadel. Officers tapped public surveillance feeds, but do not have legal access to private security feeds. Spectre authorization would enable CSEC. Yeah, sounds really good. Government surveillance, great. Yeah, I think they mean like escape room videos. That would be my assumption at least. A Batarian patient named Agoric is located in the makeshift clinic in a temporary refugee camp at Docking Bay East 24. He is suffering from undisclosed but severe injuries. Medical staff from Myrta Memorial Hospital have provided painkillers. There is no viable long-term treatment. Because the Batarian hegemony refuses to share records, no data on Goric is available prior to his arrival in Citadel. With spectre-level access codes, it is possible to bypass standard security protocols and track top-level diplomatic dispatches. Location of consoles accessed using suspected ciphers will be uploaded to the Spectre Omni tool and highlighted for easy detection. Okay. Six consoles. Alright, I'm just gonna do side quests now then. Do you like zero puncturing in space? Yeah, I assume so. We don't care a lot about Australia, but I assume the people that know about Australia are really, really big fans of it. It's been a long since times I watched Zero Punctuation. Is that dude still making videos?
Gruesome Academy all
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
I think I grew out of his videos. Like,
Now arriving at Docking Bay E24. Emergency civilian housing.
I think I just stopped enjoying the like random angry man videos at some point. I guess because I don't usually watch like video game reviews for comedy purposes. I don't really like so much. Yeah, I don't know. It must have been when someone mentioned something.
I'll be here.
Alright, there should be a Batarian here somewhere. I am the very mobile.
Pressure's okay. No infection so far.
Can I talk to him?
Only if it's important, Commander. He's hurt bad. Take down the sedative a bit, but hurry. I peg his survival at 50-50.
Are you Gorek?
Go away. Nothing to say.
50-50, Jesus.
Not even what a terrorist's doing on the Citadel?
You!
Do I know you?
Every Batarian with someone on Aratok remembers your face.
The planet that got caught in the Alpha Relay explosion.
You butchered a colony. Only regret. Don't have the strength to...
So you just started murdering people?
How many did you murder? Don't pretend your hands are clean, you...
No one here would even be alive if I hadn't destroyed that relay. I spent months taking heat for Aratot from both the Alliance and the Batarians, and you know what? If it saved the entire galaxy, I can live with that just fine.
Then why don't you... Then why don't you get rid of another Batarian for your precious galaxy? Shut down this machine. Just let me die.
What? Is this the renegade choice?
Here.
Good. He'll cough himself to death without a sedative.
No! Wait,
Just take it easy.
Lemonade!
There.
What? Okay, that's weird.
Thank you, human. We will hold the pillars close to our hearts.
I thought I saw like a picture of the two real quick there, but I guess not. Alright, let's head into space real quick and see if we can find like a bunch of places. Wait. Oh! Conrad Werner!
Cerberus wants our help. And if Cerberus is good enough for Commander Shepard, it should be good enough for us.
Oh, for the love of...
Commander Shepard, it's me, Conrad Werner. Wow, it's great to see you again. I joined Cerberus too.
Conrad, Cerberus just tried to kill the Council. I'm not working with them.
Oh no. I screwed up again, didn't I? Just thank you for not shooting me again. And I'm sorry if I ever accused you of pointing a gun at me when you didn't. I was really stressed out.
Did you poison the Medigel? Wait, what?
I heard the Medigel dispensers have been sabotaged. Was that you?
What? No. No, Cerberus just asked me to recruit people near the medical station.
Which was sabotaged while you had everyone distracted.
Oh. Oh, wait. No.
I'll deal with it. Just don't do anything.
Okay. But I might be able to help you with whatever you're doing now that isn't Cerberus.
Lemonade!
Conrad, I'm building an ancient Prothean dark energy device to stop the Reapers. Can you help with that?
Well, I did write my doctoral dissertation on xenotechnology and dark energy integration.
Really?
What?
Yes, in fact, I may be able to find some ancient tech schematics that could help you with construction. Hang on, I have an old contact. Ah, come on, Hossel, help me out. Sorry, the war has him scared.
Hossel? Gavin Hossel, the tech researcher? I did him a favor once. Tell him this is for me.
I had no idea you two knew each other. Small universe. Okay, he's forwarding the schematics over. Oh no, it's in an ancient Asari dialect. We'd need a lot of ancient Asari writing to translate.
Would this collection of Asari matriarch writings help?
Yes. Yes, it would. Okay, it's auto-translate.
Wait, is that from Mass Effect 1?
Oh no. The technology falls under an existing patent. I can't actually access the schematics without a license from, let's see, Elkos Combine? How did you even? Well, this is great. Okay, here you go. Hope this helps you build that dark energy device.
Was that the accumulation of like a lot of side quests?
The dispensers. I'll just be here. Not touching anything.
I don't know what just happened. Dark energy dissertation. That seems like accumulation of like a lot of side quests. Like a lot of side quests. Would sabotage, find the dispenser, and repair them. Oh my god.
Weren't you running a shelter for war orphans on Ilium?
Yeah, it was doing well until the Reapers attacked. Ended up spending most of what I had left getting the kids off world.
Uno. It's so weird how a lot of this stuff is so like hard to find. And like I have no idea how many I have to repair, of course. Wait, M, does that do anything? No. Dos. Tres? There we go, okay. Yeah, the side quest stuff in Mass Effect 3 is really bad. Like really bad.
I fixed the sabotage. The metagel dispenser should be working now.
Thank you. I'll get patients moving through triage immediately.
Triage.
Great work, Shepard. And listen, I'm sorry for... Hey, that's him. That's my Cerberus contact. Hey, you! You're under arrest.
Wait, is his face? Conrad, no! Amazing!
Shepard. Shepard, did I help?
Yeah, Conrad. You helped.
I don't even feel anything.
Actually, I sabotaged his gun. It might have looked like it fired, but that was just the thermal clip overheating. Hi, Commander. It's me, Jenna. You helped me a few years ago when I was working undercover at Cora's Den.
And now you're volunteering here.
Right. Chelik showed me a few little tricks when he had me working undercover. Guess that paid off, huh?
Is this like the accumulation of just like a billion side quests?
My life.
I can't believe you were willing to lay down your life for Commander Shepard. You're so brave.
Oh, the Commander and I go way back. Let me give you a hand, and I can tell you about it.
Bad. Shepard's reaction to everything and like how the music is and how the characters that act still looks like garbage, but oh yeah, we're so close to being maxed out on rep. Renegade.
It's sad, but the Citadel has to prepare for millions more refugees.
Alright,
Spectre
let's...
status recognized. 1 moment.
I'm gonna head to Normandy, and from the Normandy we will
Now arriving at docking
just see if there's like a billion
T24.
planets for me to go scan now.
Caden.
Is that
Hey.
Kaiden?
I wondered where you went. What's up?
I'm trying to wrap my head around what just happened.
You sound angry.
No, just not used to staring down the gun of someone I've worked with so closely. How it all went down, it's got me... I don't know.
Okay. Talk to me. Let's have it.
If I hadn't backed down first, I feel like you would have taken me out.
Oh, I would have, yeah.
Doesn't matter. It could have played out a dozen different ways. Main thing is we stopped the coup and Cerberus is off the Citadel.
Yeah, but sometimes the way a thing goes down does matter, Shepard. Later when you have to live with yourself. Knowing that you acted with integrity, and it matters.
You're talking about Udina. He gave me no choice, so I took the shot. Any soldier would have done the same. Including you.
Okay. Admiral Hackett has just offered me a position on his team.
I need you on the Normandy. I feel like I should. I don't know if this is like the. I don't know what was like the good choice areas. I don't know if this is like a good story choice or if this is like a good renegade choice. I wonder if this like makes any difference in the grand scheme of things. Because I don't necessarily like care too much about having Caden on my ship. We're never going to use him in any missions. But maybe there will be like a quest for him or something. I'm just going to do this.
The chance to work with Hackett is a great opportunity.
I'm sure it will be. Well, thank you for everything, Shepard. Good luck.
You too, Alenko. Stay safe.
Might open up some other opportunities, I guess.
Shepard, I got Anderson patched in. I was just getting him up to speed.
Udina? That SOB was always power-hungry. But this?
He wasn't in charge. Cerberus was just using him to take control of the Citadel.
What the hell for?
I don't know. Not yet.
Could have been a lot worse. Shepard stopped the assassination attempt on Counselor Shield.
Kyline.
What?
Your assassin. I'll have Hackett send you my reports on him.
I take it you two have met.
Kaylee Sanders and I had our share of run-ins with him. I shot him in both legs once. Thought that might be the end of him. But he showed up again on Omega, even stronger.
Elusive man patch him up?
That'd be my guess. Given what they were able to do with you and Grayson. It's a safe bet Lang's even more dangerous
He'll
now.
die.
I don't care who he is. Next time we meet, he dies.
Their attempts may have had at least one unintended side effect. I received word from the Asari Counselor. They're requesting an update on the Crucible.
Lang has them scared. Enough to send help?
Yes, the Asari are throwing in their support, and the Solarians are completely on board now.
How's your progress on the Crucible?
Good. Our estimates suggest we've completed nearly 50% of the known work.
So quickly.
Once decoded, the schematics are designed in such a way that allows our scientists to easily translate the information. It's not Prothean specific.
Are we any closer to understanding how to use it?
That's still open for debate. Utilized in the right fashion, our scientists are convinced it can generate enough energy to destroy the Reapers. The question is, how will it dispense the energy? And in what form?
You mean, how do you stop it from wiping us all out?
Exactly. We think the catalyst is the key to determining how to focus its energy, how to direct its energy at the Reapers alone.
I'm working on that.
You'll find the answers, Shepard. I'll send you an update.
Have I heard
on
about the
schematics.
catalyst ever before?
In the meantime, we'll keep building.
I don't think so.
And we'll keep fighting. Make sure there's an Earth left to come back to.
Cerberus, Reapers. They'll all pay for this war. One way or another.
We're still in this. The gods of war haven't given up on us yet.
The gods of war.
Anderson out.
Kratos is with you,
Commander,
Shepard.
the Turian fleet is stretched thin. We need more support ships. And Aquarians are willing to talk.
Understood, sir. I'll look into it.
Be careful. We've got reports of instability along the Geth border. Hack it out.
Shepard, do you have a moment?
Oh, I do.
A contact within Asari High Command was insistent I pass on a distress signal to you.
Something they can't handle?
From what I can tell, they sent several commando squads to investigate. None of them returned. They didn't ask me directly, but I think High Command is hoping you might help.
What's your take on this?
That they wouldn't ask for help if it wasn't important. The colony's coordinates are on the galaxy map. I'll try to figure out what's going on.
Alright. Oh my god, there's so much crap here now. Oh my god, there's so much stuff here. Alliance. Ooh, we're way above the minimum at least, though. What's the max? Is it 10k? No. Less than 10k. Like 8k or something, right? Yeah, looks like it's about 8k. Like a servant Commander Shepard at Staff Lieutenant aboard the original Normandy. After its destruction, Alenko continued to serve. Yeah, we all know about Mr. Alenko, the Asari. Creuset Bleu. Dark Energy Dissertation. Published years ago by Dr. Konrad Werner. This doctoral dissertation on xenotechnology is a lengthy but intriguing argument that dark energy causes a minute but empirically observable difference in passing of time. Hotly debated when first published, the paper's theory is supported by recent data. The dissertation illuminates several instructions left by the proteins on how to build the crucible. Dr. Werner found additional schematics useful in the creation of the device. After passing the data onto the Alliance, he added Commander Shepard to the dissertation's list of acknowledgements. Acknowledged. I mean, we're doing pretty good. I think. We just need, like, 3.5k more reputation. I think I just filled this bar up, yeah, almost. Very close. Alright, so it's gonna be side quest heaven. That's what we're doing today.
Goddamn Cerberus bastards. And
No,
Medina too.
no one asked. Not a single person asked. Yeah.
Medina made a deal with the devil.
Commander, I've got a lead on something interesting. Have you got a minute?
Commander, I found something you
pretty,
need
sir.
to see.
What have you got?
Praise that
A
air.
group of Cerberus scientists cut ties and fled. Perhaps they finally realized they were on the wrong side. We don't know what they were researching, but they were among the
Hey, Will
elusive
Kodak.
top scientists.
How are you doing?
They could help build the Crucible.
If we can trust them.
Unless they're indoctrinated and this is a ruse to get Cerberus close to the Crucible.
I'm not suggesting we trust them fully, but it could be worth investigating.
Has the Alliance tried to make contact with the scientists?
They've been unable to find them, but they're searching. As is Cerberus. I've been monitoring Cerberus communications. I've charted signal frequency from various Cerberus cells by location and cross-referenced known ship movements.
You found them?
I believe so, yes.
Nice work. Put it on the map and I'll give it a look.
It's on the map now, Commander. Thanks.
Arigato. Not too bad, you. I'm doing pretty good too. I got like a lot of hours of sleep. I woke up and it was bright outside like this, right? It was super bright. And I couldn't see my phone. I was like, oh my god, I overslept the stream so much. It's gonna be like 3 o'clock in the evening or in the afternoon. But it turned out to be like 11. So that's pretty nice. That was pretty enjoyable. I think I got like almost 8 hours of sleep or something like that. God, look at this lazy puppy back here. Look at him. Look at this dude. Bum ba da bum bum ba bum 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 ba da bum bum. Huh. Papa? Cracker decoder and doggy treat? Oh my god, he's relaxing so much. first. I have some doubts about that one this time. Putemonsteret. But listen, I'll let you believe it if it makes you happy. Tracker first. We can try that, I guess. Okay. Come on. Oh. Oh. The way he put his ears back. Logan. Oh. I think he's having a hard time. Oh, I think he's having a hard time like seeing the candy through the glasses. Look at it. This stuff. The way his ears look and the way he's looking at it. Oh, Mason. Okay, gå i senga. Så. Så. Look at him. Okay, hi, hop in. Good. I think Alpha's coming too, maybe. Everything good? Tack. Ja, sånn er. Good. Yeah, that was... The way he looked there was so good. That was like a 10 out of 10. That was a great meme. His ears were so perfect there. Incredible. Or a Mason. Name a single piece of evidence that I'm not first. I bet you can't. I actually cannot. I was just making it up to hurt your feelings, essentially. Why? He'll probably be back. That would be my assumption. Hi, Alpha. Gå this, Alpha. Gå this, Alpha. Hvilken du har allerede fått. Du må ikke være grådig. Du må ikke være grådig. Hei, Lux. Logan, du har allerede fått godis. Alpha. Alpha. Lux, skal du godis? Alpha. Alpha. Tommy. Lux. Godis? Alpha, du ser litt aggressiv ut. Falt den på gulvet. Ta pent. Ta pent. Freaking. Oh God, Logan. 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 No. Jesus Christ. Sing us the song of your peoples. She'll sing if she wants to. Alpha's a free woman. Logan just got 2 treats, by the way, so he's gonna get real fat. Come on, Alex. Come on, Alex. Alpha. That. Come on, Alex. This. Yeah. Alex. Up hand. Oh, Franken. That. What is happening? I'm giving them treats. You paid for doggy treats and all the doggies came, so all the doggies got doggy treats. I think I'm running over something, but I'm not sure what. What is happening then? Oh, it's my blanket. I'm running over my blanket. Oh, Bella's not here. I can't give a treat to Bella if she's not here. Unless she's like hiding somewhere and I can't see her. From Admiral Hackett. Commander Shepard, I'm ordering the Normandy into dry dock on the Citadel for much needed repairs. She's in a lot of action lately and needs a little TLC. A small army of techs. Oh, this is the mission, huh? A small army of techs will take care of the details once you arrive, so let's get your crew out of there. You're all on shore leave. That's an order. You need everybody at their best. One more thing. Admiral Anderson has an apartment on the wards. Head over there when you arrive. I heard it's a nice place. All the doggies? Yeah, but I can't give a treat to a doggy that isn't here. From Stephen Hackett. Shepard, as promised, here's what we have on Kai Leng. So Kai Leng is a book character, right? That's why some people maybe cares about this guy. Kai Leng, don't care about any of that. Age of enlistment, 16. Credentials faked. Terminal system, okay, I don't care about that. Snooze, boring. Received N7 designation from Interplanetary Combatives Academy. Intel on Kai Leng's activities after joining Cerberus is spotty. What we know is that the Elusive Man arranged for Kai Leng's escape from prison, employing him as an operative for the next 10 years. Leng is now believed to be the Elusive Man's most trusted agent, working as an infiltrator and assassin. His cybernetic modifications appear to include Cerberus's Phantom class implants. You could even say, like, it would even make sense to replace Agent with Asian. That's incredible. From James Vega. Hey Commander, just wondering if you got some time in the near future. Nothing critical, just wanted to have a chat. Okay. Adrian Victus. Commander Shepard. Cerberus just ambushed a Turian cruiser full of high-ranking hierarchy officials. The cruiser managed to escape, but its location was top secret. Cerberus couldn't have located that ship without inside information, and the only other person who knew the cruiser's position was Volus ambassador Din Korlak. I've heard ugly rumors of a bounty out for his head. My advisors insist I can't bring these accusations against Korlak myself. I admit they're right. The Turians and the Volus economies are tightly intertwined, and now isn't the time for political crisis that would result. But the security of the fleet is at stake. I ask you to investigate the Korlak in your capacity as a Spectre and find out if he is indeed a Cerberus mole. I forwarded information on the last known location to the Spectre offices on the Citadel. The students are kicking ass and taking names. They're keeping them on short rotation so that they don't burn out, so we end up with lots of shore leave. Next time you're at the Citadel, come by Purgatory. I'll be there if I'm not blowing shit up in the field. Yeah, we already met Jack. I love looking at your face. Thank you. Thane Krios. Siha. I write this with a heavy hand, knowing you will read this letter when I'm no longer able to share my thoughts. I am dying, Siha. Perhaps because of the difference between our species. I can hope that time will treat you with kindness and dim the hurt of my passing to faded recollection that Adrel would forever remember with perfect clarity. Selfishly, however, I could not leave this world without leaving a piece of me behind that would never fade. I once accepted my fate. Nothing remained but a shell destined to die. I only had to choose the when and how of my passing. I had refused to be confined to a bed, gasping horribly as my life beeped away to machinery I had no use for. I thought of my Eureka, broken, bloodied, and betrayed by my absence. Of Kolyat, small and afraid, bravely pushing at his eyes to stem the flow of tears I had entrusted to him to cry, for both our sakes. The expectation to move swiftly to my end vanished upon uniting with your cause. You awoke me, Shepard. My heart quickened, its sluggish beat, if only to remain at your side and protect you with everything that I am. I was content to simply watch, take the time left given, and praise all I know for allowing me to walk my final days with hope and certainty that I am worthy of more than my cold isolation, solely because you believed. I love you. If all else whispers back into the tide, know this for fact. By grace given me by the goddess Arashu, I bid her divine protection to you, my warrior angel, my Siha, to succeed in your destiny, to light your path through the coming darkness, to give you hope when all seems lost. I will await you across the sea, Thane. Oh, we can't see the game. Well, I was just reading anyway, so it's fine. I was like, thank you. Like, I don't, I don't know what you mean. I was just reading the game anyway, so it didn't make any difference. From Diane Allers, the networks are going wall to wall with coverage of the attack on Citadel. Everyone's asking questions about Udina's death. Can I get an hour or so with you to talk about what happened? I'm thinking your cabin rather than the conference room, so don't get interrupted. I heard you knew the counselor personally. If you need some time alone or don't want to talk about it, just say the word, Diana. Is she coming on to me? From Jessica From. It was funny forever it came at that time, I bet, yeah. Dear Commander Shepard, my name is Jessica From. Imagine just doing a playthrough of Mass Effect, but it's only full cam. Like, no one else can actually see the game. Or any game, really. You saved my life on Benning. I've lost so many friends in all this, but if I find hope in the idea that their memory lives on in me. I know I'm just one woman, but I want to let you know you're making the real difference. Bless you, Commander. Jessica From. From Samantha Trainer. Commander, thanks for taking the time to speak with a civilian. I'd love to see how Commander Shepard kills time between missions. Why don't you give me a call if you'd like to grab drinks in your cabin? I promise a night of fun and games. Trainer. Well, is Trainer? Well, Samantha Trainer. What? Is that this chick? Oh, it is. That's how I date those two people, huh? Okay, so now we have a couple of side quests. Just a couple of side quests though. And all of these are just like garbage missions that won't tell me what I need to do if I've already done it. I'll miss it.
I could really use something to shoot right now.
So Cerberus wanted to go into politics, huh? Nice job shutting those assholes down.
Didn't you used to work for those assholes? Something about leather seats.
I worked for Cerberus when they were vigilantes helping the helpless. Now they're a little too mainstream. And evil. Anyway, nice job. I hope Major Alenko is happy with his new post.
It's wartime, Joker. We all go where we're ordered to.
Understood. Just for the record, though,
What's that?
somebody giving you the respect you deserve, Commander.
Bro.
Thanks.
Bro.
Hello, Shepard. What's on your mind, Edie? The destruction of the Reaper on Tuchanka. It is rare for a technologically superior force to be destroyed by an inferior one.
Yeah, so now all we need is a gun that fires Thresher Maws.
That would be good.
That was a joke. I'm sorry, Shepard. I was contemplating. You said that asking you abstract social questions may lead to unreliable answers, so I stayed silent. I didn't realize this would be an ongoing issue. Let's air it out. I was considering this. For all their supposed intelligence, the Reapers are more easily destroyed than they think. This has caused me to reassess the probable period of time before I am non-functional. You're worried about dying? In a sense. My processing power is consumed with calculations to help us combat the Reapers. But I can run those scenarios with the rest of the crew. May I ask you another question that troubled Jeff?
Here we go again.
What is the purpose of synthetic life? Synthetics are created with a goal in mind. Just ask their creators what it was. But my creation was planned by Cerberus. I no longer serve their purposes. Well, Cerberus was originally created to give humanity a fighting chance. Right now, that might be a goal you can get behind. It would take significant resources and processing power. Do you think I would find it worthwhile?
Well, you could do it as a favor to me. I'd make a pretty crappy husk.
How would this differ from our present course? The difference is you decide it's worth it. No one tells you it is. I see. I will examine this issue. Shepard, I have examined the issue. The Reapers threaten the crew of this ship and other organics who are helping me develop perspectives on existence. Were I to approach Reapers to request similar perspectives, it is likely I would be destroyed. I would rather risk non-functionality with the crew of the Normandy than risk it alone. Glad to hear it, Edie. Good to have you on board.
To consider it for like a second. I'll think about that. I've thought about it. Defense matrix. Ooh, interesting. Ooh. Ooh. I'm up for calling people up to my cabin.
Michelle sent word that she'd like to speak with you down in the med bay.
Did anyone ask? Any askers? Invite Tanner. Celebrated armor. This doesn't look as cool as I thought it would. This is kind of goofy, honestly. This looks kind of goofy. I don't care about the others, but I guess I would take the weapon damage. Do that. Here we have power recharge. Yeah, that's what I want. Power recharge. Ooh, even more power recharge. This will give me like way more power recharge, I guess, but I still like the Dragon Age armor a lot. This looks so cool. Let's get it on. Alright, I'm gonna go grab a chocolate milk. I'll be right back. Then we'll call people up here and see if they want to bang. But I'm not gonna bang them, of course, because Liara is obviously my waifu. Up, Africans. Up. I'll be back in a minute. Up.
That's great.
Chocolate rain. My goodness. What is happening here? Hello. Hello, people of the sun. I have chocolate milk. Hello. That's a lot of dogs. Oh my god, it's a cooking stream. Oh my god, it's gonna look so delicious. Hello! Welcome in, everyone. Look at all the doors. Just here to greet you. I promised the dogs, but I'm happy with the chocolate. But listen, it doesn't get much more doggy than this, okay? We have Bella trying to make herself a little home. Oh. Hello, everyone. Thank you for the raid. Hello, Dualius. Hello, Radiant Inferno. You can't get more dogs than what are currently on screen. There's a dog down here. You can't really see her too much, but there you go. And this is obviously a dog right here. If this was not obviously a dog, then I don't know what to tell you. If you didn't think this was a dog. All for Doga, yeah. How can you go wrong with this? This dog breed right here is really rare. Okay, that's a dog butt. Truly edgy name, chose it to be edgy, wanted to be less edgy, but was already stuck with the name, so I also use Red Sea as a name online. Okay, but it's just when I hear Inferno, I'm immediately taken to a Ragnaros from like World of Warcraft. I think that's his line. He like screams Inferno. I think he doesn't inherit the storm, but that's anytime I read the word Inferno, that's the only thing that's on my mind, basically. Welcome in, everyone. How are you guys been? How was Undertale? I woke up a bit late, so I didn't get to see you stream it, but I saw that you were streaming it. Yeah, there's a couple of dogs. You know, just a few, just one or two. Balander thing blankets, yeah. You made yourself a little blanket fort back there. And of course, thank you so much for raid. Anyone here that is not concurrently following Deb should definitely go give her a follow. Undertale is Sugoi played. I mean, I've already watched a bunch of people play it, though, so I don't really think I'd get anything from playing it myself. Weak. We are playing Mass Effect right now, and I'm on like a side quest binge. I'm just gonna do because I have a billion side quests for some reason. So like. I don't know. I don't know what all this is. I don't know what happened. I don't know where I went wrong. Squeak. It makes Linz happy, and that fills me with determination. I played it, and we'll watch a bazillion people play it. Yeah, no, it's a good game. I watched the first person I watched play it was Dex Bonus, aka Dodger, and after I watched her playthrough, I bought the game. Not because I wanted to play it, but because I was like, you know, this is a really good game. This is a video game that deserves to be bought. Also, this chocolate milk tastes fine, but it went out of date like yesterday, so that's good to know. It still tastes like chocolate milk. And it's still getting stuck in my mustache. I'm gonna say this chocolate milk is safe to eat. But yeah, if people from Debstream have no idea what Mass Effect is, it's like a huge, epic sci-fi trilogy where you play as a video game character known as Shepard. You can be either male or female. And you are slowly saving the universe, I guess, and doing a bunch of quests. And you're also dating people.
If you're not doing anything, I've got a few hours free.
Please tell me this doesn't lead me to like a romance. I'm not looking to romance her.
Your cabin is gorgeous. I've seen apartments smaller than this. Oh, an actual shower. The faucets in the women's bathroom are crap, by the way.
Did you have a shower? It's the same shower.
Well, Commander, ready to play?
Play?
I picked up a chessboard on the Citadel. GUI interface, not nearly as nice as real pieces, but this takes up less space. And I recall you delivered something that closely resembled a challenge. So, interested?
Hey, MC. What's up, buddy? I watched Hours of Mass Effect and I have no idea what it is. It's like one of those things that's like, it's just so hard to like. We're on Mass Effect 3 now. We are at Mass Effect 3. It's so hard to like try to describe what's even going on. But just know that we're saving the universe. That's all you need to know. I woke up at 11 and I'm still in bed. Should I get up? No, that sounds wonderful. I would probably spend more time in bed if like I could do anything from that bed. Like I don't use my phone for anything. My phone is a Sudoku machine. I've been playing Human Resource Machine recently, but it's generally a Sudoku machine. I can't do anything from back there. Well, that sounds very cozy. It's like slightly cold today, but not like too cold. It's weird. That's it?
The most exciting thing you can think of is playing chess?
Well, if you're not up for the challenge.
Try me.
I'm not looking to bang right now, just to be clear.
Oh, come on.
She beat me? I didn't even get to play chess?
My word, Commander. It's almost as though you wanted to spare your pawns the indignity of living under my regime.
In real life, that tactic would have worked.
Well, in real life, one doesn't move on an 8x8 square grid.
You know what I mean. The pawns are infantry. A good infantry line like the Krogan can take a charge like that.
That reminds me of a joke. What's the difference between Commander Shepard and a Krogan? One is an unstoppable juggernaut of head-butting destruction.
The other's a Krogan. Yeah, watch it. Logan just kind of like pushed Lux away from her. Like she was sleeping down here, and then Logan just like lied down next to her. Come on, Lux. Come on, Lux. Ahead. Come on, ahead. Come on. He seems to be dubious about that prospect. Come on, Lux. Lux, come on. Get me. Come on. She really has no interest in going up there. I should study some Japanese because class resume next week. Oh, I mean, listen, I think that you are very, very proficient in Japanese already. Okay, maybe you don't need to study anymore. Human Machine is one of the best games on mobile devices, but the later levels are a bit annoying to configure. Never tried it on PC. I just started playing it again because I was like, I just, it suddenly came back into my mind, and I was like, you know what, that game was pretty fun. I remember having fun trying to like figure out how to do things in that game. But I'm already stuck on like level 20 or something. I don't even remember where I am. Oh, it will take me an hour to open my phone, but I'm not stuck. Like I found a solution, but I'm trying. I always try to do like the special things on every mission. And I'm stuck on one of them to like use less steps or whatever. But it's a really good game. It's super, super cool. It's probably way easier on PC for the later stuff, though, for sure. Sometimes they're like dragging stuff in and out. It's annoying, and you don't like see everything, so it can be annoying. I think some of the stuff in the following 2 chapters is new stuff to me, because for the exam I was prepping with 1 through 8 practice questions. Exam was only for 6, and there was some stuff I wasn't completely familiar with. Interesting.
And the other writes your performance reviews.
Feeling defensive, Commander? It's almost as though you're having trouble adjusting to a new environment with a new set of rules.
Point taken, Trainer. Congratulations on adjusting to life outside the lab.
Thanks. So, rematch?
Hell yes.
Oh, Mason. And now I can call the other person up here? Cool.
Trainer, can you send Diana up? She wanted an interview.
Right away, Commander.
Ready for a chat, Commander?
I'm ready.
Commander, it's no secret that Council Space has suffered some serious losses to the Reapers lately. Now Cerberus has struck directly at the seat of our government. If something as small as a human terrorist organization can hit the Citadel, is anywhere safe?
Yeah, the ship model collection. I have almost all the ships, but I'm missing a few. I don't know if I missed those from Mass Effect 2 or... Got a full score on that morphology assignment that I showed you. Nice. Yeah, that looked really good. That looked very professional.
Cerberus' strength in the coup attempt was their sleeper agents. If those agents had been exposed, a lot of lives might have been saved. We need constant vigilance. C-Sec and the troops can't do this alone.
We've lost a major portion of our government, the most obvious human figure being the Counselor. The Alliance Parliament is destroyed, and the Prime Minister's dead. The line of succession is getting pretty short. How long do you expect any new Alliance administration to last?
That's an irresponsible and dangerous question to ask in the middle of a war. We're done here.
But
Can I punch her?
We're done.
thanks for your time, Commander. This is Diana Allers for Battlespace. Good night, and stay strong. Well, I suppose I could have played that better. I'm sure you're not fond of me right now, but I asked the question
I know I can bang
millions
her.
of people
I know
are
that.
asking.
Yeah, you have the ship collection, which I think is pretty cool. I'm missing a couple of ships. I don't know how I get those. I think I'm missing exactly 2, or that might be 1. It might be 1 between all of this. Then you have your fish collection. In Mass Effect 2, you have to feed your fish yourself, and if you fail at feeding them, first of all, let me make it a bit less bright back there. If you fail at feeding them, they literally just die. And that happened to me like 50 times. I have to go like rebuy the fish over and over again. But in this one, you can buy like an automatic fish feeder, so they're getting fed by themselves now. I don't know, like, most of these I had from Mass Effect 2 already. I don't know if I'm missing some of these, like, from Mass Effect 2, like this one, last one over here. Can you bang the camera bot? Yeah, I think you can. And yeah, I agree with it perfectly correct. Like I said, when I saw your assignment, without really knowing a lot about it, it looked really, really good. Like, without understanding it, like, the layout was really, really good. It was super strong.
James, I've got some time if you want to talk privately.
Privately.
On my way. Hey, man, how's it going?
Good, James. You?
Good, good. Wow. So this is what I can look forward to when I get my own command.
You want your own ship, Vega?
Yeah, maybe one day. When I'm old and I can't fight worth shit anymore.
You just come up here to make fun of your commander.
Sorry, Shepard.
Shepard.
I guess maybe I got some things
He's
on my mind.
he's a tourist.
I wanted to get your opinion on something.
Shoot.
What did you do when they asked you to join the N7 program? I mean, was it a no-brainer for you, or did you think about it before accepting?
That was a no-brainer.
I'm a soldier, Vega, and I wanted to be the best damn soldier I could be. It doesn't get better than N7.
So I hear.
You get the best training, best equipment, best assignments.
And they expect the best in return.
Yes, they do. Why are you asking?
Well, even all the shit that's going on, somebody somewhere managed to track me down and forward an N7 commendation. It's dated the same day the Reapers attacked Earth.
You don't sound too thrilled.
Well, aside from the fact that there won't be an N7 program if we don't win this war, being a soldier's the only thing I've ever been really good at. And not 'cause I try. Hell, I'd have kicked my ass out years ago. Last time I had a command, I lost almost everyone, and they promoted me for it. I guess I'm just not sure if I'm ready to lead again. I don't know if I want that responsibility.
What happened?
You mentioned that before. What went wrong?
What didn't go wrong? We were out on patrol, checking on some strange readings, and the collectors hit. But they hit the colony first. By the time we got back, most of the colonists had been subdued or abducted, including our CO, Captain Tony.
So you were in charge?
Yeah. We laid low for a bit, waiting for a chance to strike, but before we could, we were betrayed. One of the colonists turned out to be a Cerberus spy working with the collectors. I had no choice. I killed him and destroyed the collector ship. But it got ugly. We lost most of the colonists and all but one of my squad. Not exactly a textbook operation.
Soldiers are expendable.
As a leader, you've got a job to do. Keeping everyone alive isn't it. If you're afraid to send your troops into a do-or-die situation, you'll never succeed.
Yeah. Did you know that before you joined the N7?
Yep. That's why I was asked. And it's why they asked you. There is not a single N7 that hasn't sacrificed either themselves or their soldiers at some point.
So you think I should accept?
That's up to you.
Only you can make that decision, James. But I think you already know the answer.
I'm glad you think so. If you don't mind, maybe don't mention this to anyone else.
Of course not.
Gracias. Well, I think I better get back to the hangar. Things here, it's a little too soft for me.
The bed's a lot harder than it looks.
I'll take your word for it. Thanks again, Shepard.
A weird thing to say to
Anytime.
someone. I think maybe there are like checkpoints I can jump into, but just as much as you want, yeah. Okay, the last quest I've done was the first instance, and then making some slackers get back to work. And I think we're doing like, if you want to do the main story with people, just doing the instances together is probably like the biggest thing you can do. That's what me and Son did with some people that were just starting out. Just have them get to the instances and then do those. So that's like the only real group content that is in the MSQ. I really look forward to Endwalker. I think that story is going to be so good. I have such high hopes for it. Oh my god. Okay, what am I doing? I need to go to the crew deck. I'm just running around speaking with everyone now because some stuff happened.
Shepard. Hell of a day. Udina loses his mind, the Citadel almost falls, and you almost had to put down a friend.
Got a little tense there.
I heard what happened. If it had come down to it, could you have pulled the trigger?
Maybe even better than Shadowlands. Well, listen, let's not get too far out of ourselves. Shadowlands is a very, very good expansion, right? So... I mean, Shadowlands is literally what a lot of people would call a WoW killer, if you know what I mean. That's pretty impressive considering it's part of WoW, right? Like, they literally made a WoW killer in WoW. That's pretty crazy.
If they hadn't backed down, yes. This war is bigger than any one person.
I'll be sure to remember that next time we have a disagreement. Still, I'm glad Kaidan didn't have to join Ash. Losing one was enough. Would have been nice to work with Kaidan again, but I guess it wasn't meant to be.
Maybe I should have gotten Kaidan back on the ship, but I was like, maybe that was a stupid choice of me. I don't know, was it? It just seemed like the renegade thing was like to not get him on here, like to have him go follow his like mission. I guess that was really stupid though, huh? I should have just had him get on the ship. Honestly, a lot of the side stuff in this game is just weird to me. Me and Tini did the MSQ quest together, but there are some parts of it you have to do on. Yeah, but like, there's no reason to, is what I'm saying. Like, no parts of the MSQ, except for instances, have any co-op components in them. And then there's a bunch of areas where you have to just go in by yourself. There's no benefit to being two people at all. It's not like you're playing like a co-op game. You're basically just spectating a person, essentially, is what you're doing. Like if Volconic just streamed like the MSQ on Discord, you would be assisting as much by watching that as you would in the game, right? What's so good about Shadowlands? Shadowlands is really bad. There's nothing good about it. That was being sarcastic. That was just that it felt more like they strangled WoW to death over the past 4 years. Yeah, of course, yeah. No, Shadowlands was like I haven't played WoW for a long while, but Shadowlands was like the accumulation of a lot of like huge just mistakes that Blizzard had been making. They've just been going like more and more out of touch with their game, just completely losing sight of why people enjoy their games, and just stopped like listening to community feedback. Like the entire community told them that Shadowlands would be bad, and they were like, well, we'll see. If it's bad, we'll just like fix it, I guess. But it was like, no, it's going to be really bad, and then it turned out to be really, really bad. And they just have a lot of like really abusive microsystems in WoW now, where a lot of the game just feels like it's specifically designed just to keep you playing more and more and more, which is like the exact opposite of how a game like Final Fantasy is made. Like there was an interview with there's been a lot of interviews with Yoshi P, the like lead developer or whatever, called like the studio head of the people making Final Fantasy 14, and he literally says multiple times in that interview, he's like, hey guys, you know what? It's okay. We are not making our games so you play it all the time. If you want to play our game for a month and then quit, that's completely fine with us. Just play it for a month, enjoy your stay there, do whatever you want, and then go play something else. Go play World of Warcraft. We don't care. And that's like the exact opposite of how, and that's how it feels like the game is designed. It doesn't feel like Final Fantasy is designed to be a game that you have to play it all the time. It's like it's a game you can just come back at any time you want. Just play a bit. Okay, you're bored now. You want to do something else? Cool, go do that. But with WoW, it's like they don't want you to miss a day. Like in Shadowlands, there's a bunch of daily stuff you have to do, weekly stuff you have to do. If you miss any of that stuff, you're permanently behind. You had to grind some resources for a legendary weapon in this new expansion. If you didn't do that every week, you were permanently behind. You could not catch up. That means that if you did not do that every week, you are now permanently weaker than everyone else. And it's the same with a lot of stuff, like, oh, do this rep grind, or you don't get these abilities, blah, blah, blah. Like, there's a bunch of stuff where it feels like you have to play the game every goddamn day minimum to get most out of it, which is, like, not how Final Fantasy is at all. It's all attitude is just a pure antithesis to how WoW is built. Yeah, exactly. And that's like kind of the design philosophy of Final Fantasy 2, right? Like, overall. It's, it has a lot of stuff in it that is just kind of there so you can do it. Like, some stuff in Final Fantasy is like, it's just like a random subsystem that some dude designed that you can like spend a lot of time on if you feel like doing it. Like Chocobo racing. You don't have to Chocobo race. I love doing that, but you don't have to do it. It doesn't give you anything super special. It doesn't give you endgame rewards. It's just something you can do if you feel like it. And I think that's why a lot of WoW players now, because I watch a lot of these videos where WoW players are like, damn, this game is really, really good. I think it's way better than WoW. I think that's because they've been like deprived of like MMO content that isn't just like, hey, grind this thing over and over and over again so you can be like the top of the top. Because there's so much stuff in Final Fantasy that's just like, oh, just do this thing. Just like go and do like a side quest or something, and you're like, okay, I guess I'll go do a side quest. I don't know, it's weird. But yeah. Shadowlands, which is Shadowlands is not only bad because of how bad the game is itself, but the story is also really, 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 really bad. The story is just really bad. And I think they've kind of accumulated a lot of bad storyline points where people are now realizing that Blizzard never satisfies anything. They only tease. Everything in WoW is a tease, while everything in Final Fantasy is like has a conclusion. Like when Endwalker is released, this happened with Shadowlands. When Endwalker is released, we'll play the entire storyline basically, like the main part of the storyline, and we'll be done with that when the expansion, with the released content. We won't get to the end of the released content and be like, oh, here's some like teaser for what's gonna happen next. There's gonna be a teaser there, but there's gonna be like a fully finished storyline within there basically, which you rarely get in WoW. In WoW, it's always like, ooh, here's the teaser for the next thing, here's the teaser for the next thing, here's the teaser for the next thing. Like, there's never anything concluding, ever. Cinematic? Oh, here's the teaser for the next thing, basically. The benefit is playing with friends. I mean, sure, but you can, like, play with friends doing other things, though. Like, there's some like, I know some people enjoy just playing with friends to play with friends, but for me, like, I get zero enjoyment out of just, like, playing a game just to play it. At that point, I'd just rather play something else, right? Like, I could just play HOTS at that point. If it has no real co-op mechanics, anything that makes it like a good game to play in co-op, then yeah, I get no enjoyment from like doing that with people personally. That's just me probably. I brought something for Cognac and whoever else enjoys the fantastic fruit. It's a kiwi fruit. I would probably enjoy a kiwi. I was thinking I was missing out on WoW. No. WoW is really, really bad. WoW is not worth playing at all. It's not worth playing, even remotely. That's their approach for every expansion these days. The WoW cycle is release, beta, and then have a lot of issues, ignore all the feedback, and release the game as it is anyway. Ignore feedback from multiple patches, saying they are impossible to implement. At the end of the expansion, listen to feedback and fix the issues. Yeah. I think the WoW developer just got like too high off their own farts, essentially. That's what I think happened. I think they were... WoW was too big. They reached the too big to fail state where they're like, we are way too big to fail. And then they said, hey, you know what? We know what's better for this game than our players. We understand game design. You guys are dumb players. We are good game developers making the best goddamn MMO ever made. We're not gonna listen to you guys. We know what's best for this game. And then you know, that's like the attitude I feel like they had. Like this haughty-taughty, like, oh, we know how to do everything. Like you could see that with people talking about the story too, like the story writers for WoW, where they're like, You guys have to wait until the entire thing is out. You can't just judge it by like half the book. It's like, no, I can judge half the book actually. I can read 10 pages of a book and I can be like, this is bad. Or I can read half the book and I can be like, you know what, this is really, really bad. Sometimes the conclusion doesn't matter. You can't just write a bad story and be like, well, the conclusion is good. Sometimes there are stories like that where I'm like, you know what, it had a good conclusion, that's okay. But that rarely makes a good story. I don't think I've ever said like, you know what, guys? Every part of this story except the ending was good, so this is a 10 out of 10 story. I don't think I've ever said that, right? And that's like a huge problem with WoW too. It's like, it seems like a lot of writers are like, yeah, but it's just like half the story. Like, you can't judge Sylvanas. It's just like half the story. It's like, what? I don't care. It's really bad. Like, it's just really, really bad. Really, really stupid. What are the worst thing about Final Fantasy 14? Battle PlayStation is a lot of very weird restrictions, like the fact that you can't check your friends list, FC list, or whisper people in like in dungeons. Whereas some races don't show helmets, invisible walls everywhere. The list goes on. I think it's I think the worst part is just that like Putmos is janky. It's just a bit janky. It has a lot of like weird restrictions and it's just a bit janky. I don't really care about the not having a huge open world is a huge drawback from me, but I wouldn't say that's like a worst thing. That's just like a game design thing, basically. I don't really care too much about that. I and the helmet stuff I think it's kind of bad, but it's okay generally too, I guess, because you kind of know what you get into. Gameplay is okay, but not as smooth as well. Yeah, it's like we talked about this. We talked about this yesterday when we were playing. I don't know if I don't remember this was after you. I think this was after you left yesterday. We'll connect when we played HOTS, but like a weird thing in Final Fantasy is that you'll see like an AOE marker on the ground, right? And then you move out of the AOE marker, and then you can and then like an explosion happens. But how that actually works is that as long as you're not standing in that AOE marker when it's there, you can run into the explosion and not take damage. And the same goes if you're standing in it when it disappears, you will take damage no matter where you are. If there's like a one shot like cone attack in front of you and like a big red circle, if you're standing in that before the effect goes off, but after the thing disappears, you'll still die. You'll still take damage. That's some like weird, a bit janky stuff about Final Fantasy. I think it's fine personally. I think it works, but the damage is based on the indicator, not the actual effect. Yeah, everything is snapshots. Yeah. And there's a lot of weird stuff. Like, I was in a queue for a dungeon, and then it popped up, and I was in my bank, and I couldn't put an item in the bank while I was in the queue for the dungeon, or with the queue up for the dungeon, stuff like that. It's just there's some like kind of strange stuff going on. Just because the game is like overall janky, but I think the game is really, really good anyway. It's just you know, WoW is what you play if you want like that perfect smooth experience where everything is like grinded down into like the perfect play dust, where you're just like, I want to play the most perfectly optimized content experience. Well, Final Fantasy is way more janky than that. It has, but I think like, you know, for me that's kind of like it has like that homemade feel. It's the difference between like getting like a burger from your favorite restaurant and getting it from like your mom. It's like that's like the feeling I get when I play Final Fantasy, because it just feels more like I wouldn't say amateurish. It just feels more like homemade. It feels like some like dude who I did something and accidentally closed my entire browser. What the F? You accidentally clicked the X? I think it's really weird that all the job quests are red. It makes me think that I shouldn't do them. Honestly, it's like a bunch of good MMO ideas all together by duct tape. So Stern looks rich, but yeah. Yeah, and I think that I said I've said this before. I think that if they made Final Fantasy 14 like 2, like a remastered version where they like polished everything, they had the same game but just like way more polished, I think that would be the best MMO ever. I think World of Warcraft would not stand a chance. I think World of Warcraft would be pushed into the like underneath the ocean surface. You would have Aeon remastered above like World of Warcraft at that point. But I think it's fine the way it is. Is one polish more? Okay, true. That is true. And it will kind of like a lot of like red quest either means you're not. That just means you don't have the requirement for it, basically. So if it's red, that just means you're not meeting requirements. But you can walk up to the person and be like, "Hey, you, what am I missing?" And they'll be like, "Oh, you need to be a gladiator level 8 for this quest." And you're like, "Oh, I'm not a gladiator." Then you just like walk away, basically. Oh, but yeah, here's a huge, really bad thing about Final Fantasy 14. If they had made the current version of Final Fantasy 14 from the start with the real development cycle, it would have been good. All the issues probably stem from the fact that they had to remake an entire MMO in less than half the time it makes an MMO, yeah. But they're all level 1 and seem to allow me to take them. Oh, okay, interesting. I know, like, it's been a while since I did those. Usually to change your class, you have to change your weapon. But it might be the starter things, that's probably why. It probably just because they're starter quests. But they probably don't want to confuse you by, like, having you pick up a bunch of different jobs, essentially. I think the hugest problem Final Fantasy 14 has is the barrier of entry. When you want to play Final Fantasy 14, Final Fantasy 14 is a 100% story-based MMO, right? Which means that you have to do the story to unlock content. When the new expansion drops, you can't just level to level 80 or whatever. Is it 90? Level 90? You can't just level to level 90 and then do like raids. You have to do the story. The story is what unlocks all the content in Final Fantasy. And that's great, because I love the story. The story is great. And I think it's completely fine to have that barrier. But when you're a new person playing, like if I want to get someone to play, like you will connect. Like if I want to get you to play, I have to tell you have two choices. You can skip all the great story content, which means that inevitably a lot of the like later stuff won't make sense to you. And you know, some people choose to do that, and that's fine. But that's like the choice you have. You have to like you skip past all the story stuff, and now you're like in Shadowlands or Endwalker, and you're like, I don't know who this character is. I don't know who this person is. Like, what's up? Why do I care about this person? And that kind of sucks. Or you have to play through legitimately like 300 hours minimum of story content, and we're just talking like pure story content essentially for 300 hours to catch up. Personally, I think the story is good enough to warrant that. I don't think it's a huge problem, but it's a huge investment, right? And it's especially annoying that a lot of people want to play expansions when MMOs with expansions drop. And then you're in that situation where I'm like, oh, you want to come to play this game with me? And they're like, oh yeah, sure. And I'm like, okay, you're gonna have to spend like 400 hours getting to my place though. So I mean, hopefully you can do that before I quit playing the game again, I guess. A lot of our players said the hardest part is buying the game or something. Yeah. I think Laconic had some problems with the account too. I think their like mug station page is like incredibly confusing and weird, and it has a lot of like weird places you have to click. I remember back in the day when I played last time, like a couple of years ago, I couldn't subscribe in Chrome. I had to open Internet Explorer to get the subscribe option, and it wasn't like it didn't work in Chrome. Like everything was there in Chrome. It just the button to subscribe wasn't there in Chrome for some reason a year ago or so, a year and a half. I was like I don't know video games anymore, I guess. Because start a new job are the blue quest called so you want to be insert job. You might have to get to a certain level on your first job before you start doing them. I don't remember. There's a shit ton of issues with account management in this game. It's real stupid. Yeah, that's like a huge barrier that they like should just fix, right? Like that stuff needs to work. You shouldn't have a barrier of entry that is like buying the game, right?
Have a moment, Commander?
Have a moment. I am French. I have made you a croissant in my croissant oven. Wow, this is an incredible croissant oven. Is that a coffee cup in there? And it's floating? Hello? Wait, what? Why is there a coffee cup inside the medical scanner machine?
Commander, there's something on the Citadel you might want to look into.
Oh, is it that croissant?
What's going on, Doctor?
A group of refugees arrived at the Citadel recently, flushed with military-grade medical supplies and equipment. I cataloged our inventory. We have an excess
Haven't had
of
a
medical
croissant in
supplies for
ages.
treating contagion, exposure, and malnutrition.
They're equipped to help injured soldiers, and we have supplies to help suffering refugees.
Exactly. Perhaps you could broker a trade with them.
Isn't this something you could do yourself?
A lot of war profiteering is going on, and most refugees are wary of Alliance military. They didn't trust me. But everyone knows Commander Shepard, hero of the Citadel. They listen to you.
We'll see.
Please think about it. The trade would help everyone. A man named Tactus keeps them organized near the Citadel docks. The equipment they have might even allow me to enhance the effects of our Medigel.
Oh, Croissant. I have not had a croissant in like super long too.
Any chance you could talk with Tactus about trading the...
But Tectus.
You should be near the docks with the rest of the refugees.
Ooh, Carnage. Major critical damage to enemies nearby, affects armor, defense matrix. Purge current to restore shields. Wait, what? Slow down power use. Okay, I can't grab that. That's bad. Can't do that. Slam, dominate. I think I was fighting inside for a short time. There. I think I'm fine with what I have. Focus and spend all biotic energy to unleash a huge flare that causes enemies within range. Yes, whatever. 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 Other than you can play everything up to Stormbolt for free on like WoW's garbage trial program. Can anyone confirm that with like a command or something? Is there a command that will confirm how much of Final Fantasy you can play? Does anyone know about such a command? Does that exist? Would there be a type of command that would tell us just how much of Final Fantasy we can play without a without paying for it? I know how many how WoW only allows you to play at level 20. Yeah, that's so dumb too, right? Like WoW has like 85 expansions. Just like let them play to level whatever you get in like the normal in like I don't know what you call it anymore, like the Cataclysm world or whatever. Here, let me do this.
Did you know that the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV has a free trial all the way up to award-winning Heaven's Ward? No restrictions on playtime.
What's up? What's the problem, MC? It's just a man stuck in the closet, slowly losing his mind. All of them, all the so you want quests, make a new character real quick and see. Oh, you need to do the first job quest up to level 10 before you can branch out to new jobs. That means the job quest needs to be level 10, not your character. Maybe they would tell me this if I agreed to join guilds. Well, I don't have normal expansion progress anymore. Now you'll just do the expansion before the current one if you haven't played the game before, or you choose one expansion. Yeah, I know. You typically do one expansion then the current. Yeah, but like, it's still weird that Final Fantasy has like a better free experience than WoW, I guess. But I guess WoW never figured I needed a better free experience. They'll probably release that soon though. WoW has been pumping out everything that people have asked for. They're just like slowly pumping it out right now to build goodwill.
I have the latest reports on the Council, Doctor. Their security is in disarray, but it would still be weeks before we could attempt to position any agents in their personal staff.
And it's far too risky after Udina's coup. Postpone those deployments.
At once.
Did you see that WoW is releasing their new classic expansion right before Heavensward as well, or like right on top of Heavensward? Oh wow, they're so scummy, dude. They're so scummy. I made my first account a year ago on the PlayStation 4, and I got a starter bundle because it was free at the time, so I just thought perfect. And now I realized that I had to do a free trial, and I had to make a new account because the old one is only eligible. Yeah, that's really stupid. I don't get why they would exclude you from the free trial, as long as you like, as long as you're not playing any content above your trial, right? Like technically, I should be able to unsubscribe right now and just play my character, if my character is below level 60, right? I guess they're worried about like I could subscribe, get a bunch of gear, and then for like leveling gear for all the different jobs and just like not subscribe again, basically. Maybe they're worried about that, I guess. Let's go for wets, but for new players, it's just confusing. Like which of the tennis matches? Yeah, it's really, it's not good. Bubbles tend to release expansions or big patches around when competing games releases. They've done it with other. Yeah. I'm just saying, like, they're basically rushing out like a half-finished Classic Plus thing now, and they're doing it like right as Endwalker drops. It's really weird and scummy. It's just really weird and scummy, right? Like build a little bit of goodwill again. You know what I mean? Like tweet out like, "Hey guys, Endwalker has just released an expansion, really cool. You guys should check it out." Just be a bit nice. Don't be assholes right now. Thank you, Sam, for the doggy treats. I will give all the doggos a treat. What happened here? What the hell? All the blankets are on the floor. This is on the floor. This is on the floor. Jesus Christ, Bella. Also, the old one is linked to my PSN, and I want to unlink it, but to unlink it, you need to link it with the new one immediately, and I'm kind of scared to do it right now because I fear it could apply the starter bundle I bought to my new account and lock me out again. I don't know. I would probably just be a chill kitty cat. Wait, why is there a sock down here? Hello? Yeah, the account stuff in Final Fantasy 14 is just atrocious. I haven't had many issues with it, but it seems like a lot of people, like MCs, that are struggling to like buy the game. They're like, "Hey, I want to play your game. I don't know where to buy it. I don't know like what to do with my account. Like, it won't let me subscribe." Oh, there they reacted. Come on. Ah, Logan, slapp av. Bella. Bella. Come on, Bella. Please. Come on. Yeah, come on, Bella. I got that. Bella. Come on. Stop ant. Stop ant. Oh, flinken. Alpha. Alpha. Logan. Logan, gå ner. Logan. Logan, du er I veien for Alpha. Logan, gå ned. I don't think he can go down. The way he's standing, I think he's like permanently stuck now. He's close. Logan. Ah. Logan. Ah. Jesus. Tapp hent, Alpha. Tapp hent. Du. Nei, tapp hent. Tapp hent. She's so bad at this. Tapp hent. Nei, du, slapp av. Sånn. Flink igjen. Heldig. Kom on, Lux. Alpha, fra deg. Alpha, fra deg. Kom on, Lux. Kom on, Lux. Kom on. Lux. Kom her, da. Kom on, Lux. Kom on. Kom on. Ja, flink jente. You guys can see her, right? Tapp hent. Tapp hent. Oh, flink jente. Kom on, Logan. I think he thought there wasn't any candy for him, so he was literally leaving the room in disappointment. Come on, Logan. Come on. Come on, come on. On. This. Har du flink ut? Du er veldig flink igjen. Her nede. Ja. Du. Ta pent. Åh. Flink ut. Every dog looking at Enda with a sharp eye, except Lux, who stares into the void with a depressed 1,000-yard stare. I think we can all relate to Lux on this one. Well, she's so skittish. She doesn't like being on the bed. She doesn't want to lie there, but she's afraid of the door. There's like, and she's afraid of the windows. If I open the window now, she's gonna be worried about the door. The doggo. Oh god. Okay, I'll pet the doggos. Oh boy. Hello, doggos. Time for your pets. Oh boy. Logan. Ah, Logan. Oh no. Logan. Oh. Hi, Alpha. Hi, Lux. Oh boy. Ugh. Be back shortly. Okay, we'll go Nick. Did you guys know that Final Fantasy XIV, the critically acclaimed video game, has a free trial all the way up to award-winning Heavens? No restrictions on playtime, Lux. Saying there's literally no restrictions on playtime. You guys know that? You gonna play or what are you doing here? Alpha. 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 Come on. Alpha. Alpha. Någon ska få ta bort här, kom. Oh. I need like 2 more arms, but I desperately. I require 2 more arms. Alpha? Är det gott? Är det gott, Alpha? Huh? Är det gott? Look at this dude. Butt scratching. Butt scratcher. Butt scratcher. Butt scratcher. Oh man. If I wasn't streaming right now, I would lie down in bed and I would just fall asleep for like 3 hours. God, these robots are so lazy. You are lazy. You are a robot. Alright. That's enough. That's enough cuddling for one day. You have already received your allotted cuddles. Never again. Playing video games. We have made 0 progress. We're 2.5 hours into the stream. We haven't done anything. Please let me bang Liara.
I have time if you'd like to talk.
Please.
In fact, I could use the distraction.
Hell yeah.
What's on your mind?
How long it took the Reapers to eradicate the Protheans, and how long they'll need for us. It took them centuries to conquer the Protheans. We're not quite so widespread, but it would still take at least 100 years. It's selfish, but I keep thinking that if we fail... I'm only 109, Shepard. I could live to see the entire cycle come to an end.
Gee, that young?
Only 109, huh?
I know. It must seem strange to complain about a 1,000-year lifespan. I used to think it was sad that most aliens live such short lives. Maybe it's not such a privilege to outlive so many. To witness so much death.
You can't give up.
Or you could keep fighting.
I know. It's just... difficult. Watching you get shot at out there. We finally have other leaders on our side, but none will take us as far as you can. Sometimes I wonder how you do it.
It's all for you.
Every time the world's about to end, I think about how mad you'd get if I didn't stop it. I don't know if I could do this without you.
Hey, Wolf Scout, what's up, buddy? Oh.
Flatterer.
I try.
I'll see you soon, Shepard.
Oh. I think we're dating. When it comes to this stream, then self-destructing you have been. You've made so many bad choices, yeah.
Thanks for coming by.
Decrease in recent relay traffic. Widow, 95% increase. Omega 2, 65, okay. Char unavailable. Shanxi Theta unavailable, okay. Audio recording from Councillor Geary's Senate office. Secretary Phillips, the emergency fund's gone, sir. We don't have the credits to hire enough ships to evacuate the colony before the Reapers get here. Not with the prices their captains are asking for. Counselor Guyer? What about the military? SP, they left an hour ago. They said it's too much of a risk to come back. CG, did they? SP, yes, sir. CG, here. SP, this is a passkey, sir, and an inventory? CG, Phillips, I'm authorizing you on behalf of the City Senate to seize any and all ESO stockpiles in our treasury in order to secure safe passage to our citizens on any available ships. SP, this is like private stockpiles, Senate member stockpiles. CG, I'm foregoing re-election. Now get us those ships. SP, yes sir. I'm really tired. How about you? I actually got a lot of sleep for once. Like a pretty decent amount of sleep. Telemetry captured from Arctic Station shows just how quickly Reapers poured in from the relay and tore through Alliance fleets. VIs can analyze hostile fire in the data collection to increase weapon damage. They can also spend processing power looking for ways to improve shielding against Reaper weapons. I'm gonna go for shields. The more shields I have, the more damage I do. Yeah, I have a very clear pattern here, I think.
Please, enjoy your day.
Never speak to me again, Cliff. That's so much to catch you looking at me. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I'm gonna have some beef and noodles for dinner today too. It's gonna be incredible.
Now, the Citadel in flames. Commander.
Commander. What I'm not happy about are the side quests in Mass Effect 3 though. Those I'm very unhappy about. If I just open map. Diana and Javik, yeah, okay. I just had to make sure I wasn't anyone hiding.
Nothing to report, Commander.
Cool story, bro. Nothing to report, Commander. Salamander. This is a DLC character, by the way, just keep that in mind.
You settling in, Javik?
I believe some of the crew wishes to be my friend. That is not my purpose here. Also, I find I need to wash my hands. The residue of the ship is strong.
How so?
I have been exploring. There are traces of those who lived on the Normandy before. I detected a human female. Her genetic structure was unnatural, as if artificial.
That's Miranda.
Sounds like Miranda.
And a drill. There was illness.
That's Thane.
Thane.
And the Krogan we met, who lived
That's
in his
Grunt.
quarters. He was undergoing a metamorphosis.
Oh.
His memories were confused, not organic to his mind. There was great confusion and turmoil.
I still can't wrap my head around that. Reading information like you do.
For my people, it was as natural as breathing.
Evolution's an amazing force.
Our scientists believed it was the only force in the galaxy that mattered. They called it the cosmic imperative. The strong flourished, the weak perished. The governments of your cycle seem concerned with ensuring the survival of all.
Although they say about launches and people are mad as fuck about it. Yeah, I've been on this rant so many times already, but it's just like, just look at what we're experiencing right now. Think of the fact that this was DLC. Like the Protheans are the biggest like mystery in all of Mass Effect essentially. One of the biggest mysteries. The Rips are huge too, right? But then like Day 1 DLC is a Prothean character, and they're not like Mass Effect 2 DLC characters that just like stand around and do nothing. This is a fully fledged character that has a lot of like unique interactions that you can talk to multiple times, that like plays a vital part in your team. It is so blatantly obvious this character was pulled out of the game to use as Day 1 DLC. It's actually insane, right? Like, there's no way this is a character they just had some extra time to make. It's so crazy that they thought they could get away with this. Brother DLC, Reaper, and Ending explain DLC, characters enough DLC. Yeah, but like the Reaper stuff and the character stuff, I don't think they pulled that from the game. But this thing right here, this was completely in the game at the start of it. Like, when they were releasing this game, they were like, we need a Day 1 DLC, something to pull people in. And they're like, yeah, just pull Javik out. Because Javik was 100% made before this game was like finished. 100%. Like, no shot bucko on a stack, low-key, no cap.
Was this imperative just your scientist's opinion, or did they prove something we don't know?
The universe had already proven it.
It's
They
so
only had to
insane
look
to me.
around.
And saw what exactly?
Extinction is the rule of law in the cosmos, the natural order of things. The weakest species are doomed.
I wonder if the people... I wonder if this was some executive just going like, hey, just do it anyway, I don't give a fuck. Or if it was... Or if this was some dude who was like, hey, what if you just make a DLC? People would be like, oh, that's a really good DLC character. And they didn't think anyone would be like, why the hell is this a DLC character? I wonder if that was like part of their thought process. They're like, oh, what if you just take this non-DLC thing and make a DLC? And they'll be like, oh my god, this DLC is so good. Like, this game has great DLC. The weak hold us back.
We can't afford any weak links in this war. They drain our resources.
They can become a resource of their own.
How?
If the Reapers are busy conquering the weak, they are not watching you.
So use them as a distraction.
All strategies must be considered, and few are too extreme. Though I do not think your Asari approves of my beliefs.
Liara? I think she just had a different idea about what Protheans were like.
We are all a product of our time. Had I been born in this cycle, perhaps I would be the noble scholar she wishes me to be.
It is cool that in relation to Liara and her view of the Protheans, Javik is necessarily like the perfect example, because Javik was born so far after the fall of the Prothean Empire that he's probably not like what most Protheans would be like. Like the way he interacts might be, but like overall he was born into such a different society than all the Protheans lived in, right? Like he was born into like the most dire part of the Prothean fall, where everything was done by necessity. He wouldn't really like know a lot about Prothean culture to begin with. My problem is that I can't even imagine the game without him, because I always play with the DLC. Yeah, exactly. It's one of those things where if this was like Jacob or something from Mass Effect 2, and you know, he has a couple of lines and it doesn't really say much, and it's just kind of like in the ship and talks to you sometimes, that would be fine, right? You're like, I don't care too much. But it's a literal Prothean. Like, what? The literal Prothean is the DLC character. Like, are you guys mad? Have you lost your minds? It is so stupid. I could rant about that for years. Literal years. You never experienced a high to Prothean culture. Yeah, exactly. It's like, it's interesting that Liara has such a different view of, Prothean culture than Javik does, but Javik's view is not necessarily like completely analogous with what they were like when at the height of their culture either, right? Because he's such a warlike person that was born in a time of war and made to fight the war. So I think that's super interesting, because I think we do get a bit of a different like view on the Protheans when we're in that first archive on, is it Ilos or whatever? I don't remember what the planet is called, but I remember thinking a bit differently about them then than I do now. You know, obviously they had to be conquerors, like Javik says. I don't think that's debatable, but you know, they could be a bit more peaceful than he thinks them to be, a bit nicer. You know, so this game, I imagine they just didn't have time to make anything extra as pre-order bonus, so they just decided to cut this character because he's not part of the original cast of the previous games. Yeah, exactly. It's where they didn't decide to cut out the tourists, but then again, the tourists wouldn't move pre-orders, I imagine. No, wouldn't at all. It's just weird, because they announced this too, right? They announced it was a Prothean DLC character, didn't they? And that's also really stupid, isn't it? Like, imagine how cool it would be if you play this game, and suddenly you're like, oh, there's a Prothean mission. And you go do it, and then suddenly you're like standing there talking to an actual Prothean, you're like, what the hell is happening? But instead it was like, oh, this is a DLC character, by the way. Probably not.
Maybe. Or maybe you'd still be a soldier.
I do wonder sometimes, living a life of constant war, taking life in every battle.
Does it get to you?
It shapes me, as stone is shaped by the one who carves it. The stone has no choice in the form it will take. You and I, Commander. War is our sculptor, and we are prisoners to its design.
Maybe not much longer. We win this and we'll both be set free.
Nice.
Traitors are the worst form of
He's such a good character
In
too, I
our
think.
cycle, we would remove their limbs one by one and offer them a choice. Eat their own flesh or starve. Your politician deserved far worse than a bullet. And if the other human had not seen reason, his death would be certain too. There is only one enemy in this war. Reapers. No others will be tolerated.
Pum pum pa da dum. Pum 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 pa da pum.
Never thought I'd be doing a combat drop onto...
Well, no one asked.
I can't believe Udina. Great example to the other races, huh?
I'm just gonna buy some of this garbage here, if it looks like it might be interesting. Okay, I remember looking at this stuff. More damage. Reckoner and Knight. Oh, Pale on Jellyfish! Oh my god, we got a jellyfish now. Jellyfish. Jellyfish. Big ol' nasty fish. Jellyfish. Inferno. Shield region by 10%. Interesting. We're not gonna buy that, but hey, it is interesting. I don't care about any of this. Man, that looks like a crazy sniper rifle. Also like bringing Javik to almost every mission because of his new input and view on things compared to your old companions. And Liara, of course, just a banger. Yeah, those are my two chosen companions too for basically those reasons. I just think that dynamic is so cool compared, like in Mass Effect 2, I went with Grunt and Mordin because those are just really good characters. But I think in Mass Effect 2 doing Legion and Tali could be really cool because those are like two really conflicting viewpoints, right? And two characters won't necessarily interact normally. And I think that with Liara and Javik here, they're just like that seems like the perfect team to me, just because Liara and Javik are like the they're like the two people that they're like a match made in heaven in terms of like how interesting they find each other. What weapons am I using? Okay, let's see how heavy this thing is. Is this too heavy? Like if I modify it, let's see. I would give it I would get increased damage. Increased damage, and I would make it lightweight. Oh my god, wait, what? Okay, never mind, I'm using this thing then, for sure. Sure. That's a bit less accuracy, but I don't care about that. These weapons are cool. There's the Blood Pack Punisher. We gotta level up the Blood Pack Punisher. A Blood Pack Punisher. Right, perfect. Let's see if I have better like is this thing. I just have 10% on the shotguns. What about on Le Pistola? Does it upgrade automatically? I'm getting the feeling that if I get a better one, it just puts it there. Yeah, it does for sure. Okay, this is fine. 168 with 3 weapons is pretty insane. Enables me to charge more.
Hey, Commander.
Hello.
I knew Dino was a dirty bastard, but I never would have guessed
Hello,
he was
puppy.
that rotten. This whole war is loco.
Hey there. Bad dog.
Can't they all
Whoa.
see how we need to work together?
What the hell?
When people are scared, they're slow to trust.
Shepard.
Sure, but what's the point?
Why did you say
Just
bad
so you know,
dog?
I've got a new shoot first, ask questions later policy when it comes to politicians.
Fair enough.
Also, did I kill it?
Can't believe Cerberus would open fire on civilians like that.
Poke it with a stick? I think I'm gonna kill the dog. Let's go down and look real quick just to make sure it's fine. Renegade? What happened there? If I run into it over and over again, it just like lies down and dies?
Hey there.
I think there's just another bug. I think it's supposed to go somewhere and lie down. And if I stand in its way before it gets there, yeah. Oh my goodness. I love video games. At least this not buggy at all video game is very, very good. Okay, let's go do like a billion side quests, I guess. That's how Ender treats Logan as well. I just walk into him until he falls over. Alright. I'm not gonna investigate anything right now. Oh god. Reverse fighter base. Okay, I'm not gonna speak with the Koreans. I'm not doing that. I guess I'm just traveling to every area we haven't been in, and then I'm gonna... Okay, we'll start here. The Athena Nebula. At the doggo. Jesus Christ. What's the cooldown on that? Is that way shorter than everything else? I feel like we just pet the doggos. Like this just happened. Is there a cooldown on it? Hey guys, more petting doggos. Hi Alpha. Hi Luke. Hi Lux. I'm doing a double butt scratch right now. Didn't we do that literally just like less than 30 minutes ago, or am I mad? Am I going mad? Lux is aggressively licking her leg. Can't see no sign of Bella right now. Alpha? Alpha? Hæ? Sa du? Nei. Er det sant? Åh. Det er jo kult. Ja. Stemmer det? Ok, ja, ok, jeg skjønner. Ja. Nei, er det sant? Ok, ja, jeg stoler på det, jeg. Jeg stoler på det. Ja, det ordner seg. Det ordner seg også. Vi kan gjøre det etterpå, ok? Nei, vi gjør det etterpå. Jeg skjønner. Ja, livet er vanskelig. Ja, det er det. Hæ? These are just normal dog sounds, you know? Just normal sounds that you... Alpha? Tullenta. What a bunch of silly puppers, huh? Alright, let's explore. That's what we came to do. Hello, Vegan Pizza. What's up, buddy? How are you doing?
I found something.
The top items in the Mogul event are always so shit, but you kind of feel like you have to get them just because they are unique. Isn't there just one unique item there right now, and just like a shirt? You okay, friend? How are you? I'm doing pretty good. I got a lot of sleep last night, so I'm feeling pretty rested. Not yawning all the time. This is one new item. Yeah, that's like a shirt now. I mean, I think it seems fine to me. I don't know. I mean, to each their own, I guess. If it's shit, though, why do you get it? That seems pointless. Why would you get... Like, I'm not gonna go out of my way to grab anything that's shit. That's like a wow attitude right there.
Signal confirmed.
Oh my goodness. Okay, be a chill kitty cat. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I got a lot of sleep. Feeling pretty rested. We're having a good time with some Mass Effect. Even though I got like a billion side quests that I'm not interested in doing, but hey, that's life, you know? Sometimes you have to do things in life that you don't want to do, right? That's just how life works.
Eluded.
Was there something down here? Yeah, there's something down here. Tomato.
I found something.
Ah! I thought I haven't looked too close on that shirt, but it seems fine to me, the unique shirt that you're getting. And I mean, I would rather have it be like some like weird unique shirt
Faster than light jump successful.
than have it be like, oh, there's another thing in the system. That'd be like something else that you like really need to get. Because then I would feel super obligated, but now I'm just like getting it because I'm like, oh, okay.
Evasion successful.
I mean, just spamming Castrum wasn't too bad for me, honestly. Like I showed I just put on like a timer and I would just like watch the show next to it. I think Final Fantasy 14 attitude, since they do way more of these limited items than WoW does. I don't know about that one. Maybe. I mean, don't they have the exact same attitude there? Like they bring that stuff back usually. Doesn't WoW have like a limited mount every raid here and stuff like that? Like the amount you only get for like finishing it in like a lot of time and stuff like that? You need like that like ahead of the curve achievement or whatever it's called.
Reapers eluded.
Oh my god, it's another thing in the system.
Faster than light jump successful.
Faster than light jump. There we go. Perfect. Thank you, video game. Well, you should roll those friends. Yeah, they bring most of the stuff back in Final Fantasy 14 too, right? They just bring it back in like the mug store or in future events sometimes. And exclusive events just about each month. Yeah, but these are just reactions though, right? Like the Final Fantasy 15 event. That's something that runs every year, right? But anyway, like what I meant with the attitude wasn't that Final Fantasy doesn't have unique items. I meant that like wanting to get an item that's unique just because it's unique is a bit wowy, right? Like if you don't care about the item, then there's no reason to spend time trying to get it. Especially if you think it's shit. Like, if you think it's shit, then what's the point? Like, just collecting to collect, basically.
Reapers eluded.
Welcome back, Wilconiac. You were sorely missed. I know that Final Fantasy events don't run every year. Most of them do, though, right? I mean, I know there's some unique events, but... Hi, back. I'm Dad. I'm Dad today.
Signal confirmed.
The most events run every year, but they got a new item, a new quest each time. Yeah. Wait, but the The Final Fantasy 15 event didn't have anything new, did it? I thought I looked into that and didn't have anything like new to grab. Intact Reaper weapon, interesting. Did I just
light jump
like not?
successful.
Wait, what just happened here? I think I did. I just oh, never mind. I was like, did I just not refuel and like lose out on something?
Evasion
They didn't have anything new, but they just brought it back because people have been asking for ways to get a car ever since. Yeah, makes sense. That makes sense to me. It also makes sense. I love making sense. Sense are really, really good.
I found something.
I bet you did, huh? I had pizza yesterday, by the way. Mr. Video Game Pizza is pretty good. I enjoyed it. I do wish we had like a better like thin crust that you can buy pre-made in the store. Usually like thin crust from the store are pretty garbage. Big honor to you. I honored your people pizza by eating them and putting them in my stomach. And I'm not complaining about there being unique items. They're saying every time they have a cursed mogul event, the items always seem to be shit. Yeah, but I'm saying like if it's shit, if you think it's shit, like I said, I think it looks completely fine. But if you think it's shit, then like I don't. You should probably just like not worry about it, right?
Confirmed.
But I would do at least. I'm not gonna spend my time gathering like a garbage item just to have it in my inventory.
Reapers eluded.
I tried pizza yesterday, yeah, leftovers today. I would normally eat leftovers today, but I'm having noodles and beef, so I wanna have like a clean system for it. So I can enjoy it fully. Is there an event I should worry about? No, not really. There's an event going on right now, but it's nothing to think about. Listen, well, Kodak, you should not worry about anything, okay? If you want to do an event, then go do the event. If you don't want to do it, then don't do it, okay? That's how it works. Right now, there's like there's a Moogle event going on, which goes on every like year or so. And oh, it's a first-time chatter. Oh, Kodiak, what are you doing? Oh my god. Oh my god, my friend Cyro YouTube. One was prawn and garlic, and the other was a mushroom, spinach, olive. Jesus. Those sound like some fancy pizzas. Poor new friend. Mullions are like fantasy and they always have shit items. I mean, they have a variety of items, Food Monster. You don't have to get any of them if you don't care about them. It's like people complaining about like getting free shit. But I want to get cool one-time mounts. There's no cool one-time mounts to get. When do I get a mount? It's like level 30 or something. You get like a chocobo quest. I mean, can I tank some dungeons? You should be able to tank dungeons already, right? Even at a low level, I think you're still a tank. Or are you DP? No, you should be a tank, right? Assume you're a tank. Bum 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 ba da da dum. Weakens armor, weaken armor, frost damage will return its health pool. I'm just gonna go here, I guess, for now. Yeah, but I didn't find any dungeon yet. My MSQ is like level 9. Yeah, it's like level 15 or something, I think. And then you unlock like one right after that one too. It's about level 15, I think. You should like the optimal way to play at the start of Final Fantasy is just to do main story quests. Like ignore everything else, do your job quests for your class, and do main story. That's all you kind of want to do. And then and then you only do side stuff when your main story quest is too high level, right? So it says like, oh, you are too low level to do this main story quest. You do like a side thing basically. That's like the optimal way to play. There's some stuff that you want to do, like you can get to your Chocobo as a companion. That's some stuff you want to do at like level 30 or so. I don't remember when it happens, but yeah. Yeah, there's nothing to worry about in like catch-up land, essentially. Usually good to do the seasonal events, since they usually have cool items. Like outfit and mounts you can only get on that big event, but the Mughal event, which is what's going on now, is just a time filler, which you can do to get some of the mounts and items in the game, and usually a bit more time consuming to get. Yeah, and you can, there's another event going on too, though, right? There is a secondary event. I have the tab open for it. Unless that's over already. Yeah, this is to 11th November. This event? This is going on right now? Yeah, you can do this on free account, I'm pretty sure. I don't see why you wouldn't be able to. But the Mughal event is just doing instances, which you can't do anyway, so you don't have to worry about that. You won't be able to participate in this event anyway. But you can look for this event. You can just see where it is and see if you can do it. You have to talk to a person in the steps of Nald, which I think are in Uldua. You might be able to get some of these items. I think this event is happening right now. I'm pretty sure, at least. You get like a jiggling crown. I'm able to participate in this one. Yeah, look, you can see where the thing is. It says you Uldua, Steps of Nald, and it tells you the coordinates. You can go look. Well, you can get to Uldua. That's no problem. Monster Hunter event. That's the Monster Hunter event. The one actually do repeat each year with the same reward. This is a Monster Hunter event. Interesting. Bum 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 bum. All right, let's see. I don't care about either of these. This power is so boring. I never really use it. I'll recharge speed or 2 targets. Double pull sounds really effective, so I'll go for that. Liara, she can't upgrade her stasis. Javi can't do anything either then. Okay.
Dig up any information on the mission, Liara?
I did, and I now understand why High Command wanted to hide it. We're headed to an Ardat Yakshi monastery.
Ooh.
Ardat Yakshi. Like Morinth?
Morinth.
Morinth chose to be a killer. These Ardat Yakshi isolated themselves to avoid that. But it doesn't mean they're harmless. Their urge to feed can be powerful. That's why High Command sent in commandos to investigate the monastery's distress signal.
What were the commandos' orders?
If there was a chance the Ardat Yakshi could break loose, the commandos were to purge the monastery.
Purge? You mean destroy?
They would have brought heavy explosives with them, yes.
You'll get to a point in the main story soon, Wilconek, where you travel to all the big cities. It's maybe around level 15 or something. It'll happen really soon, so just wait for that point. Just do main story, and then eventually you'll get the choice. You have to travel to each of the big cities and talk to the commanders, the leader people.
Morinth was dangerous, but are the Ardat Yakshi this big of a threat?
Morinth was just hitting her stride. Ardat Yakshi who kill leave behind astronomical body counts. It's why they can never be free, and why they're such a great source of shame to the Asari. That's why High Command won't rest until this place is destroyed. They'd never risk a single Ardat Yakshi getting loose.
Then neither do we.
We don't need something that dangerous running around during a war.
Can't we just send them against the Reapers? Wouldn't that be really good?
As you wish. Though I'd like to know exactly who sent the distress call.
We'll find out soon enough.
Find Asari commandos.
Elevator disabled. To prevent entry or escape, I wonder.
That is a good question.
That sound. There's more than one out there.
Oh, there's some banshees in here. This place has been bansheed up.
I hear something.
Stay sharp.
This game is such a horror game. There's so much horror stuff in this. To our staff and students, attached is our new daily. It's our daily schedule. That's the new word for daily. New daily, by the way, is daily. Please note that wake-up time has been moved forward 15 minutes. Floor wardens can download shortlists later this week. Please see Matriarch Galei or myself if you have any questions or concerns. Sincerely, Superintendent Yatra. Wake up, breakfast, morning meditation, study period, chores, midday meal, classes, study period, supper, evening meditation, free period, curfew. I just want to find out what's going on with the kidnapping anyway, and why do they want me to hear, feel, and think so badly? Hear, feel, think.
It would seem the Asari commandos fell silent because the Reapers were here to greet them.
This monastery's out of the way. What do the Reapers want with Ardat Yakshi? Anything useful?
A floor plan marked with the nav point location of a bomb. It's in some place called the Great Hall.
The commandos decided to purge this place.
This place is a lost cause if it's already crawling with Reapers. Let's get to the Great Hall and set off that bomb.
I like the Final Fantasy story, honestly. I hope they release those merge servers before you get to some point so I could play those with you. That would be really fun. A couple of moments I would love to see you experience in like raids. I'm not gonna, like I said, I'm not gonna do the normal story stuff with you, but
You won't believe what Yanis managed to smuggle in. A copy of Vanya. Meet us after supper in the library. Bring some study work. Reel is floor warden tonight, so act natural. We'll be by the East Video Banks. This is gonna be so great. See you there. Oh, and delete this once you listen to it. Not like last time.
interesting. A reminder, students are not allowed to visit each other's quarters or to meet in rooms unsupervised by staff. Students are also forbidden from extranet communication without approval by senior staff members. There are no exceptions to these rules. First offenders will have their free time revoked for a month. Further violations will be met with confinement. Our monastery is our shelter. For it to remain that way, we must make sacrifices. If we do this, I have faith we can continue to enjoy the order and peace this place has given us. Matriarch Galli. At what level do I get such quests? The ones I'm talking about specifically are like way high up. There's some raid quests that I would think it would be fun to do with you. But we're talking about like level 50 stuff.
That was my fault, sorry.
Bum 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 da da da. Man, like when you think about like a life sentence for a human, right? I think that's kind of crazy. Like you get a life sentence at 20, or you might live like 80 years in a prison. I think about being one of these Ardat Yakshi, and you're like 100, and you're gonna live 900 more years in confinement, possibly. Absolutely insane. With Limsa inside say I did all the side quests in the city because they seemed important anyway. That's fine. Yeah, that's cool. Level 20. Congratulations. That's awesome. Some side quests are pretty interesting. Some of them are pretty boring, but every new expansion, I do all the side quests in each area, just to kind of like build up the lore. I know a lot of people hate doing that, but I usually do it anyway because I think it's fun.
My name is Tashia Pore. I'm wounded. Bad.
At least you're not a banshee.
To my bondmate, Weshra. Asked her to go to the Citadel and tell Weshra I love her. Tell her. Sorry we fought. I was an idiot. Didn't mean any of it, Weshra. Want you to have everything of mine, okay?
Okay.
Love you. I love you so.
Oh god, let me do it.
If you wish.
I'm almost done with all the blue quests in the game. Only got some Stormblood left. Really wish I'd done that important raid series blue quest when I was at a point in MMSQ though. Would have saved me a lot of wiki reading. I haven't read any of the wiki honestly, and I haven't had any problems with like the main story quests at least. I'd be interested to know like which part of the main story was that confusing.
The Yakshi must have believed they were safe from the war.
If they knew about it at all.
They learned.
I feel like the Ardent Yakshi would be really good at destroying Reapers. But maybe that's just me. And which blue quest line are you talking about? I know that the coils are like they give some extra information on the twins, but I haven't really done those. I don't know what happens in those. We're gonna do those now because I can use them to get those Moogle things. But yeah, overall, I've never had to read the wiki for anything. Main story isn't that confusing, but you'll miss a lot of context, and the blue quest line will be confusing if you go back to it later. Interesting.
A new enemy.
Well, it's not really a new enemy. I can try out my new gun. This thing. Don't disappoint me. Oh my god, the the accuracy. Oh, Mason. The accuracy on this is completely fucked. Oh my god, the accuracy. Let me just like shoot into the wall. Wait, oh, there's more. Oh my god, the accuracy is incredible.
That used to be a person. An Asari. What have the Reapers done?
We already know about these dudes though. I mean, that's not as bad as I thought it would be, honestly. The Dark World Sokami stuff is nice to know for Shadowlands. I don't even remember the Dark World stuff. I think I vaguely remember a part of it, but you can spend 3 days standing in front of an empty plot, clicking it, just have someone else come and relocate their current houses, so you don't get it anyway. The new rule changes will probably fix a lot of that, since you're no longer allowed to like grab a house plot just to sell it, for instance. I think you've done the Dark World stuff. Maybe I haven't. Maybe I'm thinking of a different quest. But what is the Dark World stuff? Like, where do I find that? It's like a quest line where you fight like a like big shadow lady at the end. Is that the Dark World stuff? The side quest, Ceres and Heavensward. Huh. Maybe I haven't. There's no way that's the best you can do.
Thank you. I thought it was safe to come out of hiding, but they're everywhere.
Who are you? And what happened here?
My name is Feller. I'm an Ardat Yakshi. The Reaper's monsters have been hunting us. They're turning us into those. Please, I saw them drag my sister Rila into the Great Hall. Please, help me save her.
You can't sell plots in Final Fantasy 14 with the current system. There has to be some way to sell them to people. Like, it doesn't have to be an official system, but there has to be some way that I can like, hey, I'm gonna like maybe it's the house trading thing or whatever. But I mean, because they've specifically made rules against it, right? I mean, there has to be some way for me to be like, hey, if you give me like 5 million gil, I'll give you this house plot somehow. There has to be some way to do that. Otherwise, they wouldn't make rules against it, right?
The last Ardat Yakshi I met could handle herself in a fight. How about you?
Only our teachers know combat biotics. The Reapers didn't come here to find skilled warriors.
Then what are they looking for?
I think they can only make those creatures out of us Ardat Yakshi, not regular Asari. Oh, my poor Rila. Please help.
Yeah,
We have to do it fast. Asari commandos left a bomb there.
A bomb? But Rila could still be alive.
She might be right, Shepard, but we must destroy the monastery.
It's our home. And she's my sister.
No!
Don't give me Paragon
She's going
points.
to the Great Hall.
Don't do it. Oh my god. I just didn't want to miss out on the quest.
Jethro, this is Galay. I've blocked extranet access. We don't need the students panicking about these Reaper rumors. Still, it will not hurt to tally our supplies. Please bring me an inventory before evening prayer. I'll contact Cessia later tonight to inquire what set the Asari to war. Go in peace.
I guess if you already own a plot, you could subplot to another person who already owns the plot by abandoning it, since they could instantly relocate. Yeah, that's what I assumed. That is what I assumed. That was my assumption.
You'd need a crowbar to pry those doors open. This place was beautiful before the Reapers came.
Eat my food real quick. What are you eating, Wilgonek? And don't tell me it's delicious fast food. We're still like 1.5 hours before I can make food. Hello, Cannibal and Marauder. I am here in peace. I'm thinking we can perhaps create an alliance of sorts. Okay, I'm gonna guess an alliance is out of the question right now. Why do they have barriers? That's pretty weird. Oh, because it's getting a barrier from whatever this thing is. Wait, what are you eating? What do you mean by delicious fast food? Tell me exactly what you have on your plate in front of you right now. You better say like it's like a fast food salad or something. Nuggets? Oh my god. Delicious, delicious nuggets, huh? You wanna share some of those nuggets, or what are you thinking? Detra, I had a new girl put in a holding chamber. The Justicar who brought her to us, Justicar Fora, said she had trouble convincing the prisoner coming to the monastery was necessary. This may explain why the girl lashed out at her guards. She's lucky. Fora wasn't here for that. The Justicar's code would have demanded an execution. I'll question some of other Justicars in the level of coercion Fora's permitted to use by the code. This isn't the first time her captors arrived here terrified out of their wits, but it will certainly be the last. Matriarch Galley. Nice. Matriarch Galley. I used your priority security code to forward a copy of the letters from this rogue Ardat Yakshi to the authorities on Thessia. These emails were caught in the extranet filler before Valerie and Rila had a chance to read them, or learn of their existence. I recommend we refrain from telling them this Morinth has been trying to contact them and from making inquiries about their whereabouts. The woman is is wanted for serial murder in over 23 systems. With your permission, I'll arrange extra watches until Morin's capture or execution. I'm worried that we've grown over-reliant on the Justicars for our security. I would still like to know what tripped our perimeter alarms last week. I read the patrol's reports, but I'm not convinced that it was an animal. Please let me know what you wish, how you wish to proceed. Superintendent Jetra. Superintendent? Oh, yeah. Supermac... Intendant? Wait, why do I have a shotgun out? What the hell happened there? That's not nice. And then nug... I'm not saying that word. Oh my god, that was way too close. Jesus Christ. Oh, nuggets, because Break has vegan chicken nuggets. I think I got one of those by accident once. I think I got one of those by accident once. Like I had a big, I had like a pile of nuggets, and I remember one of them was like I took a bite and it was so, I like spit it out to me. I thought it was like gone bad, but I think it was literally just like a vegan chicken nugget. Listen, that word you just typed, that's like borderline, okay? I don't even know if that's acceptable at Twitch. I don't think you can type words that are one letter away from being a really, really bad word. You know what I mean? Like a really, really bad word. Ow. Oh, she's gonna try to grab me. Ah! I'm gonna die here. I got her. Or I should never see the light of day in any context. Well, I mean, in some context it's okay. Like in like a movie. I don't think so. Wait, what? Turns out Linz is way more PC than I am. Sir, you are being cringe. Stop posting cringe, sir. Liara, can you get up? This is no time to nap. This little good rap that you said word, yeah. I think that word should literally be banned. That one zombie film, yeah, they have it in that one zombie film. Listen, Liz, you are entitled to your opinion, okay? Even if I don't necessarily agree with you. I don't really have anything against any words. I just choose not to use certain words because I think they're... Because I don't want to, like, exclude people or be, like... make them feel bad, you know what I mean? Like, I don't necessarily think that, that words like a retard or autistic are necessarily, like, super bad, but I think the context that they're used in make them pretty bad, right? Like, the way I usually think about this is, like, I know people are like, oh... saying retard isn't so bad, but I'm like, you know what? If I had like a family member who had like Down syndrome or something, I don't think I would feel comfortable at like people saying that word around like my like brother or sister that who like actually has like who is actually retarded. You know what I mean? That's how you should think about that stuff. Like it would feel pretty bad if that's how I usually deal with all the like all the words that I choose not to say. That's usually just the reasoning. Like, if I wouldn't want that said around, like, a person I know that, might take like actual harm from that word, and I'm not gonna say it either, right? Pretty straightforward. It's like I think autist is a bit worse, kind of, because there's a lot of like people with various degrees of autism, and it probably really sucks to have like your mental disorder essentially be used as like an insult online. Yeah, I think that's a pretty good way to look at it. People blow that stuff up so like much. They're like, oh, so I can't say retard anymore just because some people are offended. It's like, I mean, you can say whatever you want. But like, I missed half. I was getting my power cord. I was just talking about why I choose not to say some words, like why I don't use words like retard or autist as like insults, generally speaking. Sometimes they slip out, but I was just saying that I don't find words offensive personally. Like if someone calls me a retard, I wouldn't find that offensive. I wouldn't be like, whoa, how dare you? But to me, it has everything to do with like people. It has to do with how people would react to those words. Like I said, if I had like a family member who was retarded, like actually retarded, I think that person would probably feel pretty bad about people calling other people retarded, and I probably wouldn't enjoy that, and that they probably wouldn't enjoy that. So that's why I choose not to use that word. There's limits, of course, right? But just in general, you know, if the word is used for something about a person that they can't change about themselves, like being retarded or being autistic, then I probably wouldn't use that word too frequently. Just because it doesn't feel nice, right? It doesn't feel nice to use autist as an insult, and then you have like an autistic person who hears that, and now they feel really bad about it. Even if I don't find it personally offensive, I think that's like the problem a lot of people have. Like you don't have to find something offensive to choose not to use it. Like I've never been offended by any word. Well, there's some words, but they're not slurs. I feel like it's not to say something if you know it's offensive, like you know, just don't do it. Yeah, but I just think like usually when you're cursing at someone, you're like the intent is to be harmful, right? So you kind of have to expect it to be offensive. Hello, the weird spark. I don't know what to join into, but I agree. Yeah, we're just having a short conversation about language. If we're just saying vibe to it, I don't think it should be used. Yeah, but I mean, that's a lot of words though, right? Like, if a person is angry and they're lashing out at someone, they're not trying to be like PG about it, right? You can say like, fuck you. If I said fuck you, that's offensive, right? But that's not as bad as like, something you do.
Switched to mobile and this popped up. Cool.
Thank you so much, Deb. Your subscription for 6 months. That's incredible. I really, really appreciate it. Enjoy your. I think your bag has like. I don't remember what it gets at 6 months. I guess something though. It might be lipstick. I think you just got lipstick on. But yeah, thank you so much. Really, really appreciate it. Enjoy your emotes and your cracker decoders. Yeah, but like that word, word's only context is negative. It has no negative impact on a specific group of people or anything. Yeah, sure. Yeah, but like we understand why. I'm ready for my night out of town. Yeah, well, you don't have your earrings on yet, but those take 6 months to put on. So you know, you should probably go out before that. Yeah, no worries. I was gonna say that like we understand why people use words like retard and autistic to in a negative connotation, right? We understand why. Like we understand the context behind it, and it's a weird thing when you're trying to be offensive on purpose when you're angry, but also you still feel bad if you made someone actually feel bad. Yeah, but that's why I'm saying that like we understand what these words are used. I'm just saying, like, personally, I think that you like if someone uses a word like retard in a negative context, I won't be personally offended by that, but I would, you know, I see the potential harm to a person that's actually retarded, like reading that and feeling bad about it, right? And that's my problem with it. That's why I don't use it, because I don't want to say like well, this gun is retarded. Like, that's stupid, right? Because now I'm like negatively impacting people that are stand check. Thank you, Bill's back, man. Now I'm negatively impacting people that are retarded, and there's no benefit to it. I could say it's bad. This gun is bad. I've done the same thing, right? I've accomplished the same thing with no harm. That's basically what I mean. That's what I don't get about it. Or that's why I find it unnecessary, is what I mean. Like, if you don't care about hurting anyone with your words, then it's whatever, right? Just hurt people with your words. That's how you choose to live your life. I just think it's stupid to be like, well, I don't find this offensive. Because I don't find any of these words offensive, personally. But, like, the thing with Twitch is you never know who's watching. If you're among people you know who can say whatever you want, or you already know what not to say on a live stream, you could be offending people by accident. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. There's a word that I very, very pointedly do not use, that a lot of people use, and I'm gonna use it once, even at the risk of being a bit triggering. So, trigger warning, I guess. There's a word that a lot of people use. It gets less than it's used now. Which is rape. A lot of people use rape in a lot of contexts that are, you know, that are like irrelevant. Like, you'll kill some, like, I'll kill somebody and be like, oh, I raped that person, right? And that is like a huge trigger word for a lot of people. That's a word I very specifically choose not to use for that specific reason, right? Because that's a word that can like be very, very triggering to people. That's a word that like that's one of those words that are like I would say that's worse than a lot of these like other words that we just discussed, specifically for that reason. And it's just one of those like things where it's like, you can say that word if you want to. You could play Call of Duty and oh yeah, of course. That's like people that play fighting games or not like shooting games, shooters do that all the time. That's like the most that's like their favorite word to use. And yeah, it's just really, really bad, right? It's like one of those words that like, because that specifically is such a huge trigger word for people, and people laugh at trigger words too, right? Even though that's really stupid as well. But yeah, that's my little rant about like why I choose to use specific language. And I completely agree with like, you don't know who's watching. That's exactly the thing for me. I think only people who have no comprehension of what word means use it. Yeah, exactly. I completely agree. Well, it's just it's just cultural, right? If you go back, if you go back just 10 years, but at least 15 years, people were saying all these slurs, all these negative things, all these words in every game lobby ever. And any game you played, you would say them, no one would care. Like, you wouldn't get cancelled on Twitter or whatever for it, right? But now we're in like a kind of like a cancel culture phase, I guess, so people are a bit less comfortable about saying words, which I think is completely fine. Like, I couldn't care less. For bad, I don't mind people calling people retards jokingly, but rape is such a serious thing, yeah. Yeah, and like it's like the degree of potential hurt, right? Like I agree that with like context, like if you're in like a group of friends, I don't care what you say to your friends, right? I'm not there to censor police people in private. Personally, I usually try to trend away from words like that anyway, because I don't like using them. It seems unnecessary to me. Like when I started doing this, it took a while for me to wane off words like retard and autist. It took a while for me to do, but I think I've pretty much done it almost completely now. I sometimes say it still just because it's like a habit, but it's like I try very hard to avoid it, right? The only word we need is bad. Bold. That's my trigger word. How dare you? But yeah. I think the unintentionality of hurting people is like the biggest thing when like you said about live streaming. It's specifically that right now there could be someone out there watching that is like autistic, and if I start saying like, oh, look at this thing, it's autistic, like that's not fun for that person. It's just really, really stupid, right? It doesn't feel good. No one feels happy. I don't like it. I did nothing valuable there, right? Like, calling this panel autistic doesn't do anything. Like, what did I just describe? Did I say it was bad? That's not good. Like, it doesn't help. I usually use the word savant anyway for like maybe see like a there was a character in Mass Effect 2 that was like, I think was supposed to be autistic, but I just said savant anyway because I felt like a better way to describe that character. I don't know if that's offensive, but because not all autists are savants, of course, but yeah. That's just what I'm saying. Like, a big thing for me is just specifically not using words, not because I find them offensive, but because I don't want to like, I don't want to like. There's no reason for me to unnecessarily harm another person just because I like using a word. But it depends on the words, of course. You also have to realize that retard should not be an insult, and the R word should not be a funny thing you say to dominate someone. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, I know which word you're talking about. Yeah, but it's also like, I'm not gonna say the N-word on stream, right? But I'm comfortable saying retard, at least in context. And also, you're completely, as far as Twitch TOS goes, you're completely allowed to say stuff like the N-word in context. I'm not allowed to use it as an insult, but I should technically, according to the TOS, be able to say it right now as we're having a talk about it. I'm not gonna say it anyway because I'm not comfortable doing it, but like, technically speaking, you're allowed to say like words in like an educational purpose, or like just as describing it, basically. I never used autist but retard. I do use mostly because I got used to it, but I also think if you see something in a game like an NPC that looks like he/she's a retarded, I assume you mean. Wait, what do you mean? Do you mean retard? I don't mind using said word because that's just the name of the condition. Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah, I go to yeah. There's nothing wrong with using the word retard, like Deborah said. There's nothing wrong with using the word retard in context. That's what I'm completely fine saying. Like, if someone is retarded, I'm fine calling them retarded because I don't mean that negatively. Like someone with Down syndrome, if I call them retarded, I mean they are actually the medical condition retarded, and there's nothing wrong with that at all, right? Then with autist, if I say someone is autistic, then I mean that they are actually autistic, like by the word. Not in a negative context at all, right? And yeah, that's just my spiel on that, I guess. Like, I would implore people to just like think a second about, even if it doesn't offend you, what how it could affect other people. I know there's a lot of like big tough people out there that are like, yeah, but words can never hurt me. It's like, yeah, that's cool, but like we're not all built similarly, right? That's like a huge thing. We're not all. It's like the sticks and stone thing. It's like sticks and stones may break my bones, but words can never harm me or something. It's like, no, words can actually harm you. Like if you've been through a traumatic experience, like if you've been like shot and and I'm playing a gun with like guns in it, that could actually cause you physical harm. Like you could actually be stressed out. You can be it can cause you like actual trauma, like PTSD, and that's not a stick or a stone. That's like an effect, right? The same if you talk about something like sexual assault, like using like the other R word as they've called it, that can actually trigger a person that experienced that, and that very often it does. And that's why like I'm never gonna say that word on stream like out of context. I don't even think I'm gonna use it in context because I think sexual assault is a way better way to like describe it, I guess. But yeah, you know, I don't know what that's supposed to be. What do you BRB? Don't may break my bones, but words, they hurt a lot. Yeah, exactly. And I think that's the thing people don't realize. Like I came to this realization by observing other people, right? Because people come in here all the time, they call me bald, they're like, oh, nice bald head. It's like, yeah, I don't care. Like, it doesn't affect me, but I understand that other people could be affected by that, so I'm not gonna, like, be that person to them, right? the bus right now, and the bus driver was yelling at someone and throwing them out of the bus? Jesus Christ. That sounds awful, but hey, at least the person's off the thing, right? I watched a bit of fathering autism videos on YouTube. Pretty good education stuff for learning about people who live with that stuff. Monka bus. What is that? It's just like a dude living with a kid with autism or something. He wasn't wearing a mask. Oh, that's a pretty good reason. But yeah, that's like the thing. Like if you know that it's like with misgendering, right? Like if you know that misgendering someone's gonna like hurt them, then why do it? It's such a weird thing to me. Like, why hurt someone intentionally? Like if someone came in here and they were like, "Hey, dude, I don't like when people say the word and." I would have to be like, "Sorry, I'm going to use the word and. I can't remove the word and from my vocabulary. I hate to break it to you. Like, yeah, you'll have to be somewhere else, and I apologize." But if it's like a word that you don't have to use in any context, like why not, right? I personally also don't have a problem comparing someone to a retard if they're actually acting like that, but I don't know. But I know that is already on the line for other people. Yeah, and I mean, like I said before, I'm not gonna personally take offense for that. I'm not okay with people doing that in my chat, generally speaking. But like I'm not gonna like word police you for what you do in your own private life, right? You got a daughter with a non-verbal autism. He does vlogs about day-to-day stuff and another thing that really takes effort, wear a mask. Yeah, exactly. That's the same stuff. Like, if you're politically opposed to wearing masks, then I mean that's the thing, I guess. But like, it literally takes no effort, right? Not ever gonna do that online anyway. Yeah. There are words that I'm comfortable using with like within a friend group that I won't use when I'm streaming. There are words that I won't use with like new friends I meet. There are things that I won't say. You know, this edgy behavior. I'm like I like a lot of edgy humor, but I'm not gonna necessarily be super edgy on stream. Right? I do it sometimes because it's it just falls in. But my glasses got foggy when I breathe. Oh yeah, that's true. I mean. You can get there's no mask that help with that though. There's a YouTube channel I want to check out because you mentioned it. There's a really good YouTube channel about people that have like rare diseases and like severe forms of autism and stuff like that. I don't remember what it's called though. Oh yeah, special books by special kids. This channel right here, if you like stuff like that, this channel is really good. Really good channel. Just a guy, it's a dude, and the dude is really nice. He has a really good attitude. He just goes around and he interacts with people that have rare, like super rare diseases. SBS K2, yeah. Have they gotten comments back? I remember they got their comments removed for some weird reason. Oh, they have comments back. That's really nice. That's super cool to see. That's really cool to see. But yeah, that channel is really good. If you just want to watch like a genuinely great person that that goes out of his way to be great to people that have like rare diseases or have problems in their life, that guy's incredible. That dude is an incredible human being. He's the type of person he's so good that I'm worried it's gonna be like a scandal about him like down the line somewhere, but he is such a nice person. He's almost too nice of a person. Like it's worrying to me. He's the type of person that I like. It's with some celebrities where I'm like, this person is too nice. There's gonna be like a scandal. I'm gonna feel really bad about it. But yeah, he did a visit to fathering autism guy one time a bit ago. Yeah, I might have watched that then. I might have watched that. But they do it is when people take offense on behalf of a community / of others. Yeah, I mean, that type of stuff is a bit of like a give and take to me. A lot of people talk about like how, like mostly when people are offended by something, it's other people's doing it. Like you'll say like, oh, like black people don't really get offended by people saying like the N-word online. That's just white people. But it's like, it's such a complex situation. It's really hard for me to like take a clear stance on. A big problem is that you also have to like think about like who's in the position of power there, like who's the majority, stuff like that. But yeah, it's weird. Like I don't know. All that stuff is so complicated. Like I hate getting into like huge discussions about it because it's so complicated. It's so dependent on who you are, where you are, like who's doing it. Because people say like, well, like they'll be like, well, this one gay person said it's okay if I use like the F slur. It's like, yeah, but that if that one gay person cares, doesn't mean all gay people don't care. Stuff like that. It's a double-edged sword, yeah, 100%. It's really obnoxious if you're having a talk, like if we're having a talk right now, we're all having a very civil discussion about like the word, like words like retard and autism, and then one person comes in there like, hey, stop using that word, like at that point it's a really weird situation where it's like, well, but I'm trying to like communicate why I think those words are bad to use. I kind of want to be able to like talk about it, right? Like right now there might be someone with like that is like retarded or has autism watching that's really uncomfortable, and you know that's just like a kind of a price I pay, like I guess, right? This is we don't talk about stuff like this a lot of times. It was just Lynn's mentioned something that like made me want to bring it up. But yeah, all that stuff is so complicated. I try not to get involved all the time. I try not to like think about it a lot because there's so much baggage there, right? There's so much baggage.
Another dead commando. The Asari should have rid themselves of the Adat Yokshi.
By rid themselves, you mean kill.
My people would never let such monsters walk among them.
They didn't care for the competition.
What does this do? Yeah, like I said.
Amazing!
Oh, thank you so much for the follow. The weird spark, really appreciate it. Welcome into the bag, buddy. Like I said, we talk about some serious topics every time to time. I will stop and rant every once in a while, but you know we don't usually talk about why we don't use certain words unless it's relevant for some reason. I just thought it was interesting that what Lynn's talked about, like potentially like removing all of these words in general. Another bag for the bag pile. Wait. I thought we just put everyone in the bag, but do we become bags too? I guess we are all bags. Bags of flesh. You're fun, thank you. Now for some gameplay content. Where are you from, by the way? If you have like mask mandates on buses, I don't think we have those in Norway anymore, at least. Hello, new bag. I don't know the bag speech. I think the two primary bag speechers are busy playing Final Fantasy. This is on cooldown. Final Fantasy is right, yeah. It should be at least. I played it a bit earlier. You can see? Yeah, it's on the cooldown. Germany, okay, cool. I didn't know you still had mask mandates on buses and stuff. I don't know how much of Germany is vaccinated so far. In Norway, we're completely laxed up on those mandates because we're doing pretty good, I think.
We found our bomb.
And Falaire.
No, it shouldn't reset.
Rila's alive. She's not a monster. Please, let me wake her up. Then we can leave. Rila, it's me. It's Falaire. Please, we have to go. Right now.
Also, Legendary so far, it's a bit give and take, I would say. Mass Effect 1, really good remasters, as far as I can tell. Combat is still complete garbage, but it's like slightly better garbage. The AI is still super stupid. Looks a little bit better graphically, I think. I'm not sure. It's been so long since I played the original. Mass Effect 2, still pretty solid experience all around. They did 0% remastering for it, as far as I'm aware. Like, it still has a lot of like issues that were in the original Mass Effect, a lot of like super easy things to fix, presumably. And Mass Effect 3 is the same thing, I would say. Legend Edition, worth buying and playing if you love Mass Effect and you know you're gonna play through it multiple times, because you get everything in one package. But if you're just looking for like new stuff, I would not say this is worth a purchase, personally. It still has a lot of the like same issues, like in Mass Effect 2. There's no way to have helmets off during conversations, which you can in Mass Effect 3. And they didn't fix that. So in terms of a Mass Effect 2 playthrough, it's just it's me running around without a helmet on, because I can't have that off only in cutscenes, for instance. Really stupid. About 60%, alright. I don't know what we're at in Norway right now, but I think we're at like 70 or 80% or something like that. I think we have all of the people that are in like risk areas vaccinated at least, though. But we're a bit smaller than Germany too, so slightly smaller. I can't interact with them, but I can interact with the bomb. Also, I forgot how, like, rushed these quests are in Mass Effect 3, and it's kind of annoying me. Like, they all just tell you what to do, but they don't tell you, like, if you've done it or not. There's no, like, quest log or anything. It's literally just, here's the thing we want you to do. Have I done this or not? I don't know. Have I done this? No idea. I don't know if this is ready to be delivered. Could be. Who knows?
Rila? Rila, can you hear me?
Uh-oh, she's gonna have black eyes. Oh no, she's fine. Uh-oh. Oh no. Embrace eternity.
Why did she do that?
She is lost to the Reapers. Conversion has begun.
Can we set off that bomb?
We need a detonator.
Commandos would have had one. We've got to find it.
The dogs did not like that. Oh no. Alright, screw it. I'm going in. Yeah, that's slightly problematic. You don't want to get grabbed by them for sure. Oh no. Are you kidding me right now? Alright, you guys can stand back up again. Oh, they're about to grab me. They're trying to grab me. Oh god, she's in grabbing mode too now. Oh god, she's gonna grab Jack. Oh god, she's still dead! No, I died to dots. Oh, I thought she was dead. Germany also really messed up on the beginning. Moderna, being a German company, sold almost all its products to other countries because the government did not order enough vaccines. Then the catch-up game started, yeah. I mean, it's gonna be way worse in bigger countries, right? I died. Like, I wouldn't say Norway's like isolated, but we're like, Norwegian people don't really interact with each other too much. Even if our response might not have been perfect, we like, you know, we have the benefit of not cuddling with each other all the time anyway. I gotta bring my friends back up. I'm gonna charge. I'm going for an attack. Wait, I'm not doing fire damage anymore. Wait, what's that? My fire damage. Oh, I'm gonna die here. Ah! Oh, Shepard, what are you doing? Why is my gun not doing fire damage? I think it's just bugged visually. I think I am doing fire damage. Are you both dead again? There's no way. Alright. That one's dead. And you're dead. Are we good?
We're
okay?
clear.
Nice.
For now, let's get back to that bomb.
Did you try the Path of Exile League? And someone saying it's like one of the best things. No, I don't have time for Path of Exile right now. I'm playing Final Fantasy in my off time. When I'm not streaming, I'm playing Final Fantasy, and I need to do like all the catch up there to be ready for a new expansion. And yeah, there's like just not enough time in the world for me to play Path of Exile right now. I would love to, but I'm just gonna hold out for a little bit. They made a lot of good changes now. Maybe they'll make more good changes for later. I would love to, but it's just like I have to be realistic. I don't have the time. You guys in Norway are so much more advanced than us. Well, I don't know about that. Like, people in Norway, we just don't interact with each other at all. We just like stay separate. Just me, never played this game, and it's my first time looking at them. Somehow the combat seems very confusing, or at least unnatural. Does it feel like way like playing too? No, I'm playing a very specific build. Basically, you have in Mass Effect you have classes, right? You have a lot of different classes. Some of them are like power focus, where you're like almost like a mage. You're throwing like abilities at creatures and throwing them around. And some of them are very just like a normal shooter. Like you'll just be like behind cover. You'll have an assault rifle and you're just like shooting, like bang, 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 bang. My class specifically is a vanguard. And what I do is I charge into enemies and then I explode like this. And I do that over and over and over again. And it's probably the most chaotic and like nerve-wracking build in Mass Effect. So if you played like a soldier or something, it would probably look way differently. You would probably like, oh, I get this. It's a cover shooter. But yeah, I'm also playing on the hardest difficulty, so it makes the game a bit different than what you would normally see. It's a SUV, truck, bus, and Vanguard. Yes, exactly. I don't know what the... Is a Vanguard a type of like car? It looks chaotic. Yeah, the way the playstyle I have, like, first of all, this playstyle, I don't know if this is what all Vanguards do. This is just what I've kind of adapted because it works. Okay, yeah, okay. Yeah, so the so essentially what's happening is that the I wish the music wasn't so loud. Essentially what's happening is that as a Vanguard, I have an ability called Biotic Charge. And what happens when I charge people is that I get my full shield back. So that means that if I'm wounded, I charge them, I get my shield back. What Nova does is it uses my shield to explode around me, doing as much damage as my shield is. Well, and Biotic Charge has a really, really low cooldown. We're talking like 1.5 seconds or something. So I charge in, I explode into my shield damage, I hope I survive to the next charge. Charge in, explode, charge in, explode, charge in, explode. It's really, really weird, but it feels really satisfying when it works. Sometimes I'll charge in and I'll like shoot them with my shotgun too, if I feel like it. But yeah, that's like the build I'm doing basically. But yeah, if you're playing, if you play this game with any other class, it would be completely different. Like, if you were a sniper, you would probably just be behind cover here, just like sniping them, basically. Yeah. It's just my playstyle that's really, really difficult. Or chaotic. Definitely not optimal.
Falaire, go! Take the elevator! Rila, what are you doing? It's too late for me. There are hundreds coming. Just go!
Yeah, a ton of different playstyles.
Move! No! Rila! I love you.
I love you. I love you. Oh, is she banishing right now? Oh no, they're just coming for her. Ah, I could take them. I think I could take them. I like how the cutscene, they sounded so muted in the cutscene for some reason. Like if I was there right now, my ears would be bleeding in real life. Also, is she gonna hit that button now? That's not good.
We are not your slaves.
Don't I need to be out of here before I... Okay, maybe not. I thought I was supposed to blow up the entire place, not just like one little environment. Oh, okay, so it blew up everything below us, except the elevator.
Even time to say goodbye. You said you'd help her. She could have come with us.
Oh my god, she's so sad.
Rila was struggling not to attack. She already belonged to the Reapers.
She wasn't a monster.
There's nothing we could have done.
You're saying that because you ran, and you took me with you. You should have left me with Rila.
Stand down.
I'm the last of my kind, and even now I'm giving you a reason to finish what the Asari soldiers started. I wouldn't do well in the outside world. Leave me here.
I can't let you live. Jesus Christ. Yeah, just for record, I'm doing a Renegade playthrough, which means I'm making all of the, like, quote-unquote bad choices, or all the hard choices, essentially. In Mass Effect, you have Renegade, and you have Paragon. Paragon is like, you make sacrifices of yourself in order to kind of like you let someone live and give them like the benefits of the doubt. Well, in Renegade, you will do like what needs to be done. Basically, you're merciless. If 1 million people have to die for humanity to survive, you will throw those 1 million people into meat grinder. While the Paragon would like try to figure out some way, like maybe throw themselves in instead, basically. Also, hello. I don't know if it's JT Ovar or Jet Ovar, GT Ovar, but hello. Live? I can't. I'm doing a Renegade playthrough. I'm not allowed. I have to make the hard choices. That's really cool and a bit similar to Destiny. You can apply different mods to your armor that make you play in so many different styles. Yeah, I've heard a lot of good things about Destiny. It's one of those games I want to check out really, really badly because the raid sounds like so much fun in those games. All those like hidden paths and stuff like that. In Renegade, you wear a lot of eyeliner and black lipstick, basically. Yeah. My face, all the scarring on my face, is a result of me being a Renegade. It's really stupid, it doesn't make any sense, but basically when you're a Renegade character, as you make these choices, they stress you out. Your skin starts to break out in these like red scars and welts, and your eyes, like you see those like black marks around them. That's also that. I chose the black lipstick, but it is good. Yeah, so we're doing a Renegade playthrough, which means that this is not what I would personally do, but I don't have a choice.
I risk the Reapers getting a hold of you if you stay.
After what they did to Rila, I would never let them.
You can't promise that.
Then I go to join my sister.
I didn't have a choice.
Land the shuttle.
Coming in now, Commander.
Let's get out of here.
The Renegade version is a challenge where you don't use most rights for 100 years, yeah.
Commander, I'm pleased to hear the Ordat Yakshi situation has been put to rest.
Should I guess you're our contact inside Asari High Command, Counselor?
I'm merely here to convey the gratitude of the Asari people for concluding a difficult, sensitive mission. The next team of commandos we were sending to the monastery are now en route to Admiral Hackett instead.
Nice, that's okay.
Farewell, Commander.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
I've never played Renegade. Yeah, I've never done the Renegade run either. That's why we're doing it now. There's some Renegade Shepherd is really cool. He's really super omega badass in a lot of situations. But Renegade in Mass Effect 3 has been very a mixed bag for me. You make like in Mass Effect 2, in Mass Effect 1, Renegade is kind of like a racist. You're just like a racist basically in Mass Effect 1. In Mass Effect 2, you are just like a badass, like a really sick badass. Like you always do the most badass thing possible. In Mass Effect 3, it's kind of just been like bad. You just look like bad things, basically. It's a bit weird. Like, a better renegade option there would be to not kill her, but to take her with you. Be like, hey, I need you to fight this war with me. That's what I need you to do. Don't stay here and hide away. I need you to come with me and fight. That seems like a good renegade option, right? But instead it's just like kill her, because she's a risk, I guess. But yeah, I'm not too happy about the renegade in Mass Effect 3 yet, but maybe it gets good. This is a double-edged sword. It's one of my favorite games, but the devs are also driving it in a direction I don't agree with. But yeah, the raids are so fun. Best content in the game, especially when you go in with a few friends and try to figure out the puzzles together. Yeah, that's what it sounds like, a lot of fun, like just trying to figure them out. Like, I hear so many stories about like how they spend a lot of time trying to like just to figure out how to like get to the raids and stuff like that, because you have to go through like a bunch of weird puzzles and like jump on the walls and stuff like that. Mass Effect 2 was nothing but Mass Effect 2 and 3, yes. The one thing I've heard about Destiny that made me kind of like not think too much about playing it is that I think Destiny does the same thing that a lot of these games do, where some story content just gets removed as it's not relevant anymore. Like, it progresses through a storyline, and once like that's over, you can't really like re-progress it again. That's what I heard, at least. There's some stuff that's just like not in the game anymore. If you weren't there when that was happening, you're kind of like locked out of that forever. I don't know if that's true, but that's what I heard about it. I'll be off. Good night, peeps. Good night, Deb. Thank you so much for a raid earlier. Hope you have a good night of sleep. Oh my god, there's so much Asari stuff here. It's just giving me nothing in the war effort, basically.
You've got new messages, Commander.
Alright, Tracer. Oh my god, why is there so much stuff here? Can we chill? From Javik. Go again? Papa. From Javik. Commander, I find this messaging system to be outdated and clumsy. I assume Specialist Trainer was joking when she said I had to type letters to form words. I want to visit the Citadel the next time we travel there. In my lifetime, it had been captured by the Reapers. If you would like to join me, I will be in the area where the embassies are located. I believe this concept of galactic control shared among races is a lie. From Liara to Sony. Shepard, I need an excuse to tear myself away from all these monitors. Come see me the next time we dock in Citadel. Nice. From Corrine Lemeas. Commander Shepard. As of an hour ago, Asari High Command has assigned my squad to support you. We will ride with the 2nd Fleet until it's time to deploy. If you'll allow me a personal note, I know a few of the commandos who went down to that monastery. Nothing will bring them back, but hearing that the place went up in smoke is the only good news I've heard in weeks. Garrus Okarian, Shepard, I thought next time we were at the Citadel, maybe you could take a break. I can't fight a war without a little R&R once in a while. I'll be hanging out in CSEC near the shuttles if you're interested. Caden Alenko, hey Shepard. When I walked away from the Normandy, it felt strange. I knew leaving was for the best, but it didn't make it easy. You've been through a lot together. That mission on Eden Prime changed my life, and Vermeer was, well, nobody should have to make the kind of decisions you made. Whether or not we've always seen eye to eye, I've had your back and you've had mine. I guess what I'm trying to say is thank you. Take care of yourself, Commander, and kick some Reaper ass. I should have taken him on my ship. I don't know why I didn't. It just seemed like the right choice, but it was pretty... I thought it was going to be like, no, I'm going to come with you anyway, but... From Miranda Lawson, Shepard. I discovered a few things about my sister. It's bad, but there's something else going on. I'm back on Citadel. I'll find a place to meet and send you a nav point when you get there, Miranda. My romance is Liara in Mass Effect 1, Thane in Mass Effect 2, and then Liara in this one again, hopefully. Yep, they've removed the original campaign and the first 2 DLCs, and now they're removing the best story in the game has to offer, the 3rd DLC, when the next DLC releases. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Destiny is going to be a big FOMO, and I don't like being pressured to play a game to get a weapon that's only available for 2 weeks. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, and that's like... it's weird when, like, it feels like as a new player, if I wanted to play Destiny, I would have to, like, watch, like, I guess YouTube playthroughs to get the entire story. what I would like to do is I would like to play through the entire campaign, like, and get like all the story stuff going for me. Then I can eventually be at the same point that all the other players are at, right? And I also hate like super limited events as well, especially if they have weapons that might be useful or like cool cosmetics and stuff like that. I really don't like stuff like that, especially if they feel like super necessary. I think recently, I don't know if people know a game called Deep Rock Galactic, but they recently released a season pass, which is it's a co-op game for players where you play like dwarves and mining stuff and fighting bugs basically. They recently released a season pass, which is free, and they promise that all the stuff in the season pass will be available through other means in game afterwards. I think that's what all games should do basically. I think nothing should be completely unique, but I think it should be really hard to get it afterwards, right? Like I think that's fine. Like let's say in Destiny, if there's like a let's say in Destiny there's like a rare weapon that you can only get in an event. That's cool, but maybe you can still get it through some like crazy elaborate like achievement later or something, right? I would be completely fine with that. That's fine then, right? I think some stuff is fine with being unique, I guess, but yeah, it just sucks when there's stuff you want. Like I'm playing Final Fantasy 14 right now, and apparently there was a super long event going on in the game, one of the longest events. I think it lasted for like 3 years or something, but it was an exclusive event, and I wanted to do some stuff from that, but I didn't realize it was exclusive, so I didn't get all of it, and now I can't get it anymore because it was like a super long exclusive event apparently, and that was in the game for so long, and I didn't even realize it. So now it's all locked away forever basically, and that sucks. You can play biotic. I'm both. I'm a vanguard, so I do both biotics and gun playing. I charge into enemies and I shoot them with the shotgun basically. I'm gonna be streaming for about like another 50 minutes. We're just gonna do another side quest basically. That's all we're doing today. We're doing side quests. We're gonna do more side quests tomorrow because apparently if I don't do the side quests, I lock myself out of them, which is a bit annoying. I'm just gonna clean up all the side quests before we do anything main story related, basically. Is there a fuel depot here? Nope. No again. Silly dogs. I think there's a fuel depot here. Oh yeah. I don't know, unique stuff in the games is a bit weird. Doggy treat? There's a new thing where you can farm currency in raids to get weapons from now remaining raids. Okay, yeah, that's cool. I think I love stuff like that. That's really cool. I think. I love stuff like that. But it's only a single stop in the right direction. Because the thing I've heard that the Destiny story is pretty good. I've heard that a lot of people like it. And it's just a shame that removed. I assume it was removed. I don't know why I didn't translate it in my voice, but yeah. It's a shame that it sounds like if I play it now, I won't be able to get like the full story by myself. Essentially, we're gonna give the doggies a little treat. Looks what I like that it doesn't like jump. I played again for Loria. Yeah, I've heard that's a really good story. I heard it's a really good story. That's specifically why I heard about it, because someone was complaining that they were like, I played Destiny and it's so it wasn't related to WoW, because WoW does the same thing. WoW also remove they don't have really good stories, but they remove a lot of the stories as expansions, right? What a nice moment to join. Yeah. Alpha? Up end? Up end? Encantada. Encantada. Okej, kom här då. Okej, upp på sängen. Okej, Bella först då. Up end. Där. Okej. What was that? Här, Logan, upp på sängen. Upp här. Up end. Yeah. Up end. Rolex. Rolex. Oh. Rolex. Ja, fick jag inte. Nej. Nej. Abent. Engbienta. Yeah, there's a couple of doggos. There's just like a one or two. There's just like one or two. Red War: The Original Campaign was one of my favorites. It was such a good antagonist. Yeah, and I assume that's like just completely gone, right? I can never experience that by myself. I would have to experience that through like a YouTube playthrough, essentially. That's weird. That's strange. It's one of those scenarios where I imagine in order to have like a big open world where you want to have some sort of progression in the world, right? Which is what they're probably looking for. You want to make sure that the world is evolving as the players play through it. You feel the need to remove content, so that's like if a planet is exploded, which I don't know if that happens in Destiny, but that probably happens in Destiny. It's a sci-fi space opera, right? If a planet explodes, obviously it doesn't make sense if you can still go do quests there, but there should still be a way, like some weird in-game way to like go there, right? Even if it's not canon. There's no Destiny 2 raid is gone. Yeah, I can imagine so. Just invent time travel in the game or something, and just say like it's time travel, but it's only memories or something like that. You know what I mean? Like this machine will let you travel to other people's memories to experience them again. There you go. Now you have your sci-fi reason to have that content still in the game. They remove planets. Yeah, I can imagine. It's a sci-fi game after all. I'm not gonna travel there right away. I'm gonna go to places we haven't explored everything. Like here, the Valhalla threshold. But yeah, that's like the... I see no reason not to have like an ability to go do that content, especially for new players. But I guess they also don't want to have that like weird moment where a new player has to play the game for like 58 years to get into it either.
I found something.
Like we talked about Final Fantasy earlier, and Final Fantasy has that problem. Where if you want to play Final Fantasy as a new player, you have to spend like 300 hours
Faster than light jump successful.
just going through the story. They said the reason they moved the content was the file size. Interesting. That seems a bit weird, but I guess that's
Signal confirmed.
possible. There's so many huge games out there, though. That seems insane to me. Like, Mass Effect is such a huge game. It has so much story in it. Like, is Destiny 2... does it have that much more going for it in terms of, like, content and file sizes? Interesting. That might be a good reason. That was almost 100 gigabytes in PC. Yeah. I wonder if that's like if the game is developed ported, though, that's necessary. I would be interested to read up on that, honestly, to see like what people think. Alright, this is the boring ship exploration part of Mass Effect, by the way. If you're wondering what's happening right now, we're exploring with our spaceship and scanning planets. I think they didn't want to be compared to Warzone. Yeah, Warzone is another huge problem, right? I don't know what's going on with that at all. How big, that game was, the new one was huge, right? It was like 200 gigs or something, I think. It was absolutely absolute insanity. 33%, oh, that's insane. That means there's a lot to find here. Don't know why it's that big. Yeah, I have no idea. I heard Warzone's problem is that like all the localization or something is super huge. Oh, there we go. I found the last thing. Nice.
Reapers eluded.
Reapers have been eluded.
Faster than light jump successful.
It's one map and not the many locations. Yeah, I have no idea. I cannot begin to fathom. I assume it's just poorly made. That's what I have to assume. Like how big is it? I don't remember how big like The Last of Us. Oh, this is not where I want to go.
Reapers eluded.
Right, The Last of Us Part 2 is, for instance. I don't remember how big that is, but I don't think that's 100 gigs even. That's a really good looking game with a lot of content in it. Like a really good looking game. I'm not speaking of the Quarians right now because they are meanie faces. I don't know. Or Red Dead Redemption 2. I don't know how big that is, but yeah, that's probably a really good example. That's a huge game. I feel like I've tried to explore this area like a billion times and I found nothing every time. Like 50 gigabytes, yeah.
Evasion successful.
I have explored this like a billion times and I found nothing. How much consume is empty?
Reapers eluded.
Reapers have been eluded. Pum 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 pum. I think I've been here too, the Hercules. That sounds very familiar.
Signal confirmed.
I haven't. Never mind. RDR2 has 2 discs to console, one for sole installation. Oh, I had no idea about that. Cyberpunk only 60 gigabytes, yeah. That's because it's only 60% done, right?
Faster than light jump successful.
I'm sorry. I apologize. I apologize to all the Cyberpunk fans out there. Please forgive me.
I found something.
Barrels. Dude, I had an aneurysm last night when I read that like updated that updated roadmap they made. It's a good yet broken. Yeah, I played it. I enjoyed what I played. I just had to stop playing because it was way too buggy for me. Like I couldn't play like an hour without getting like 3 bugs. Good thing we'll connect there. It's just lurking because he's playing Final Fantasy. Welcome back, Kyotor. Or JT. When head off, get some sleep. Yeah, no worries. Thank you so much for hanging out and thank you for the follow. Really, really appreciate it. There we go. I found it. Ah! I didn't have any fuel. I died. Ah! Oh no! Ah! Let me leave! I left.
Eluded.
Oh. Although by answering, yeah, that would be really nice. I will be playing. We are soon done with Mass Effect 3. We're gonna be jumping with other games at that point. But we've been playing Mass Effect for so long. It's been 150 hours on stream or something. It's been like 3 months. But we're soon done with Mass Effect, so we're gonna be jumping over to some other games at that point. It's been so long. Alright, everything has been explored. I hate the Reaper Shades, but it goes good with the game. Yeah, it's okay. It's a bit silly that I'm like scanning stuff, right? And then eventually I send like a bunch of Reapers into the system, but like I guess the Reapers, like essentially I'm sending a bunch of Reapers into the system to just like destroy it. Like they'll just stop by like Reaper Planet, and I'm just like, uh-oh, silly me. Alright, let's see if we have time to do this. We have 30 minutes. Maybe we'll have time. We'll see what happens. 30 minutes before we end stream today. Boop, boop. Did I level up? That would be very nice. I just need 1 point on both Javik and Liara. Do I care enough? I don't care enough about this to do it. Oh, I did not level up. I did not level up.
Commander, the enemy has a strategic advantage in this sector thanks to the fighter squadron facility you're about to attack. We want to seize it, but their air defenses are too strong for a frontal assault. Losses would be too cost prohibitive.
How do you want me to handle this?
Go in the back, bring down their defenses so we can send in the troops. Good luck, Commander.
I have visual contact. There's a small platform above the main landing pad.
This is just gonna be a defense mission, huh?
I can
Like
drop
a
you there,
horde
but it's
mission.
gotta be now.
Let's do it.
We did not kill Jack, and I would never do that. Jack is wonderful. I would date Jack if I could, but sadly I'm a woman. Yeah, so at first, but at first it's like, ooh, yeah. I agree. It is good, like overall.
Commander, you'll have to find the command center to take down their defenses.
Keep an eye out for the command center. They've seen us.
Are you coming down?
Yay!
Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh my god. Oh my god, I missed my shot. Women can date women. You probably think women should stay in the kitchen with that old-ass boomer mentality. No. I would love to date Jack, but I'm not allowed to. Because when they made this game, it wasn't 2021. It was like 2013 or something. And back then, it wasn't okay. And I'm saying he's not allowed to because dating women when you're a woman is not okay. No, that's not what I'm saying. That's the opposite of what I'm saying. BioWare before the woke, yeah. Hey, was that a ladder? Yoink, mine now. I was gonna say that the thing about the space exploration of the ship is that, like, throughout the Mass Effect, they've just, like, made it, like, they keep making it tedious, right? In Mass Effect 1, it was, you're in the Mako, you're driving around on planets. And I think for some people, that's probably a really, like, cathartic and relaxing experience. It's like, oh, I'm just driving around. And I remember enjoying that a lot when it came out originally. I was like, damn, this is so cool, I'm landing on the planet and driving around. But in like, 2021, I'm like, oh my god, this is so tedious. Like, I'm just driving around. It's like really bad driving. There's nothing anywhere to look at. It's so boring. And the same with Mass Effect 2. It's like, okay, so I'm scanning the planets. I have to hold the button down. I have to like drag it around to find the spots. It's like, oh my god, please. And the Mass Effect 3 is the same thing. It's like, oh, I'm just zooming around, hitting the right button to scan, hoping I find anything. A ladder, can you go out of bounds here? No, it doesn't look like it. We need someone to fall down for that. It's a game my boy is good. It is a game.
The last of them.
Very true.
Looks like we found the control center.
Let's look around for a second. What's the... It's only a game. Why you have to be mid?
Keep your eyes open. We're getting close.
Weekly processing report, Sergeant Parker. All on-base personnel have been processed. Integration protocols updated successfully.
We with you, Shepard.
Maybe you shouldn't be with me. But yeah, like all that explanation stuff is so tedious. It's like stuff that they could have like made way better, but obviously at the time it was pretty decent. Like, it was good at the time, but it's just like for a remaster, they might want to do something. It is weird that there's no, It is weird that there's no, like, thing I can buy that just shows me where everything is. That's kind of something I would expect for a game like this. Okay, if you buy this, like, upgrade to your ship, it now shows where stuff is on the map or something, or, like, upgrades the scanner to scan the entire system. That's kind of like a modern feature in games like this that I would love to see. Wait, is it... Oh, here we go.
Damn it. This'll take a while.
Commander, you've got enemies inbound and we can't wait. Someone's got to get those defenses down ASAP.
Liara's probably better at this than Javik, right? Remember, this game is old, let alone the first. Yeah, 100%. Yeah. This is a modern game that would be a paid microtransaction. Yeah, that's true. Especially from BioWare. I mean, this game was already full of like weird microtransaction stuff, right? No, that's not there.
I'm counting on you. Right away.
Be ready, Commander. You're gonna get swarmed.
She knows what you're doing.
Commander, I've been flushed from cover. Retreating to minimum safe distance.
I'm so hungry, I can't wait to make food.
Get out of there.
We'll wait for your all clear, then relay to the strike force.
Oh no! Oh, one of these guys.
Shepard, outside channels have been scrambled. Just bring down their defenses. We'll worry about that later.
Oh no! Not assault troopers. I am so afraid. Oh no, what am I going to do? Oh no, I am in mortal peril. I think if we release Mass Effect in this state today, people would not be very impressed by it. It'll be one of those games where people are like, yeah, it's good, but like, it's missing a lot of like basic features from modern games, right?
Shepard, the shutdown command must be synchronized.
Oh, okay. That's all like super basic stuff that just like isn't in the game. They would not be impressed by enemies getting stuck in places and infinitely groaning. No, that they would be impressed with. That stuff is really good.
Large-scale deployment to the landing pad, and that's where we need to go.
And this is Vanguard combat specifically. It's a lot of fun. It's just charging in and like shooting people in the head, basically. Oh god, is there a turret somewhere? Please, no turret, no turret, no turret. Oh, it's putting one down. Yoink, mine now. Nice. And this is what the biotic combat looks like. You charge in or Vanguard. You do your slam, then you charge again because your cooldown is off. Then you slam. And then you have people like this just chilling out. Just being a bro. Who are you shooting at? Are these guys just infinitely coming here? Can I leave? Can't leave. And it has infinite range too, basically. Come on and slam, and welcome to the jab. Oh my god, is it an Atlas? Please, no Atlas.
Give it everything you got.
Please. Oh. Oh, I don't want to fight the Atlas. That was the wrong button. I meant to push 6. That does nothing. Oh god, I hate the Atlas so much. Oh, I'm in trouble. Can you just die, please? Oh my goodness.
I think it's over, Shepard. Anyone wounded?
That shouldn't.
That is very satisfying though, killing it like that in melee, like killing an Atlas in melee.
Copy that, Lieutenant.
Coming in to pick you up.
Are these our ships or are they their ships? Because those are enemy ships, there's a lot of them.
This was a major victory, Commander. A crippling blow to Cerberus operations.
That took
in
like
this
10
sector.
minutes.
Now all we have to do is maintain control of the facility.
I thought that would take like 30.
Cerberus won't make that easy.
And we won't make it easy on them. Thanks to you, we can use their own defenses against them. Tell your team they did good, Commander. You should be proud.
Thank you, sir.
That's all.
Arigato.
Pack it out.
And Naruto Genshi?
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
I have full rep now, right? I have to have. Oh, I'm so close. I think I'm missing like a smidgen.
Shepard. I was hoping you'd check in again.
You okay?
Been putting my old academy training to use. Organizing the resistance.
Resistance.
You know you've got quite a fan club back here. Any news we hear about the Normandy gives hope to the guys in the trenches.
1 second. 1 second. Hi. The Swedes are attacking.
I'm glad it's having an effect, but so far, hope hasn't been the thing winning this war. It's been blood, sweat, and more blood.
But a lot of these resistance fighters were just farmers and teachers a few weeks ago. When they heard that you managed to get the Torians and Krogan to cooperate, that was a shot in the arm, Shepard. Of the one thing we're in short supply around here. Faith. That any of us will live to see another day.
How bad is it?
It could be worse, but not much.
Can you still coordinate any kind of counterattack?
We're hitting the Reapers every chance we get. Mostly guerrilla-style hit-and-runs. But it's not enough. It's time we started focusing our efforts.
Where?
London. Something big is happening there. Our networks in the UK say the Reapers have arrived in huge numbers.
Is it Brexit? Is Brexit happening? Good fish in a barrel. Yeah, they found Farage.
More Reapers in one place just makes them easier to kill.
Leave it to you to make a full-scale Reaper invasion sound like a good thing.
I just want to end them. Forever.
You and me both. Oh, and Shepard. I meant what I said earlier about Kai Lang. The Reapers may seem like our biggest threat, but take it from me. Lang is a vicious bastard. Don't underestimate him.
What did you just say, Anderson?
We need whatever good news you can send our way.
What did he just say? He's like the Reaper. You know this intergalactic species of robot aliens machines that just came out of deep space for the 56th annual reaping of the entire universe. They might seem like the real threat, but this Kylan guy is serious business. Like what? Who knew Mass Effect 3 foresaw Brexit and nobody saw the warning signs? He's saying Lang can handle the Reapers no problem. All this, yeah, that was my impression too. Like what? What was that? What? I know the Reapers might seem like the real threat. It's like yes, they do seem like the real threat, my friend. Element zero converters, emergency fuel pods, ex-Cerberus. Are you drunk, sir? I know this, I know Sovereign might seem, or Harbinger might seem like the real threat, but have you seen Kai Lang? I wish I was, yeah. Don't tell me.
Just mentioned something about you two having some fun next time you're on the Citadel. Don't get into trouble.
Yeah, nothing are perfect. Alright, let's see if there's anything else we can do for like 20 minutes before we call quits for today. I'm probably gonna land on any planet, but who knows. Talang, service resident, a weeb, and mole ninja. It's so weird, like, why would you introduce a character this late into the franchise and be like, this is the new bad guy? Why would you do that? That's so dumb. Why wouldn't you just, like, I guess he's apparently a book character, but that doesn't mean anything to me. It invalidates Mass Effect 2 for me. It doesn't invalidate, it's just weird. If you had this student, why bother with Shepard? Yeah, to an extent, I kind of see that. I mean, Shepard should still be more powerful, right? Presumably, but... Like, why wasn't this guy in Mass Effect 2 at that point? Why isn't the villain someone from Mass Effect 2? Why couldn't it be Miranda or something? Well, I guess because they might die. But still. I just don't understand why... Yeah, well, you could say something like Shepard might be like more resistant to like Reaper influences, some stupid crap like that, right? You can use that as an excuse. But like, I don't know why they would just use another character, like something we've already seen, something we know about. Or at least like show this guy at the start of the game, not like 20 hours in.
Signal confirmed.
When do you hear, I'm Kyle Lang and I approve this message in the Citadel. That's in the Mass Effect 4. Reference him, yeah, but I think it was a book character. They probably wrote a book about it and they're like, ooh, what if you brought this character in? The book readers would love that. Nice. They're zooming towards me though. Probably wasn't trans man lesbian enough for Vogue Bioware to consider him. But if, like the main character in Mass Effect is literally like I guess a bisexual white dude, so, or at least on the 2 first games where he was on the cover.
Something.
Is he on the? Is his femship on the official cover for Mass Effect 3? I don't remember. I think so, right? Also, he's a minority, right? He's an Asian dude. Liara Stratton is first on lab. Why do you think she made it into 3 games so far? Yeah, she's like an emotional lamp. That makes sense. Yeah, I agree with that. Because every scene since it brightens us up with her emotions.
Reapers eluded.
Reapers have been eluded. Reapers looted. Real?
Faster than light jump successful.
This is gonna be risky. It's gonna be risky business. I think I can do it though. I have hope. I did it.
Evasion successful.
Reapers eluded. Satu Ard. Ard. Japan already has tentacle media.
Signal confirmed.
Wait, what? There we go. Volish is there, team. Okay, cool. Cool story, bro. Brah.
Reapers eluded.
I can't do it from here. I can't do it from here. There's no way.
Successful.
There we go. Perfect. The failed sound gets annoying. Oh, yeah, these sounds do get kind of annoying. For sure. Sure, as they say.
I found something.
Also, like, how are you supposed to even scan the systems without the Reaper showing up? I don't get if that's even possible. That seems impossible. No, that's so bullshit. He wasn't even close to me before. I know where everything is now, at least.
I found something.
I like how I scan once and just sets the Reaper stuff anyway. It's so dumb. I scanned twice, I guess, but... Jesus. Bolus Dreadnought Quinu.
Reapers eluded.
Alright, let's just grab the last thing here and then we're done with this cluster. Now we presumably have like a billion things to deliver on the Citadel. Hopefully we have like all of them. Otherwise I'm gonna have to start reading all the quests for next time, I guess.
Faster than light jump successful.
I think the plan next time is to go deliver all the quests we can and then see what
successful.
like what we can possibly have left to do. Because the only places that aren't 100% are places where I don't think anything is. Like I don't think there's anything on those planets in those areas at all. I'm not gonna travel to the far rim. Wait, we checked the Nema cluster, right? And there was just nothing here. I'm pretty sure. Let me just double check. Ah. Let me quickly open the journal. Let's see here. Nope. Nope. Like, look at all these quests that are almost exclusively just pick something up and throw it in the garbage, basically. I'm just gonna have to like travel to Citadel and start turning shit in, I guess. Let's just travel back right now, try to get as much of this garbage out of the way as possible. I should probably do that this one before we do that. Maybe just end here and we'll do that at the start of the next stream. Oh man, this quest stuff in Mass Effect 3 is very lacking. I can't believe it doesn't update. I can't believe it doesn't tell me. Like, do I have this? Doesn't tell you. Do we have this? Have I done this? In the Hades Nexus? Have I explored this and gotten that? Have I done this? Is this done? Who knows? No one knows. Well, this is a good place to end anyway. We have like 10 minutes left, but that's whatever. That's whatever. Whatever. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Alright, video gamers of Planet Video Games. Hope that you all had an enjoyable time in your video gaming session for today. We got some stuff done. We did some stuff. We didn't do some other stuff, but for the most part we did some stuff. And now can you watch League Worlds and commentate so I don't have to choose between your stream and that, or ending early on weekends? Well, I don't think end early. I mean, on Saturdays I end an hour earlier than on Sundays. But hey, Cash, actually I'm only ending now, so you don't have to make a choice. I'm making the choice for you. Pretty early? Cash, I've been streaming for 5 hours. It's been 5 hours, Cashew. Oh my god. Do we do the clout raid today? Do we raid the person that can give us the most clout? Clout serve. No, I know it's that Ryu has Ryu is speedrunning Resident Evil Village and has 37 viewers. Do I just choose raid target today? Nothing to do with who I want to raid today. I just choose. Do I just go cloud? Just go the. Yeah, I know Mortis is live, so it's Soapy. Yeah, Logan is right here. Come on, Logan. Come on, Logan. Logan. I have a lot of points in the review channel. And that's what I meant. Like, do I But instead of like looking at what people are doing and be like, "Hey, we should go here," they just go the cloud. They just go the cloud route. I'm like, "Oh, look, we have a lot of views right now." I have to go make food like right after I raid though, so I'm not gonna be like saying. I think Ryu's doing like he's doing Resident Evil Village into Resident Evil 2 into Resident Evil 3 into Elder Souls. Cloud route, yeah, I love the cloud route. Yeah, here's the login. Oh, you have to choose order for the past 4 hours. Alright, that's what you're saying. Hey, you woke up super early today then, Cashew. What the hell? You woke up at like noon. Same, Cashew woke up at noon. But is League even that much fun to watch? Do you even care about any of the results right now? Oh, well. Okay. Alright. We're just gonna head over to Rio for now, and then we can, raid our good friend Wattis tomorrow. He's live tomorrow. Baker finally making it to the semifinals after many years. Oh, okay. Hey, normal stuff. Thank you all so much for being here today. I really appreciated it. It's been a really fun stream. We talked about some really cool stuff that everyone likes to talk about, like language and words. And I had a pretty good time. I enjoyed the video games. I enjoyed the talks. I enjoyed the people. And I enjoy complaining about Mass Effect 3 endlessly. About all the issues that it has and all the issues I'm having with it. I'll be back tomorrow, normal time, 6 p.m. GMT plus 2. No, 12 p.m. GMT plus 2. 12:00 Norway time. Everything should be in the schedule underneath the stream. And for your local time zones. Thank you so much to not Bebatron, but Debatron for a raid today. That was really, really appreciated. You should go follow Deb if you're not already following. And if you're new here, feel free to follow my stream as well and join the Discord. That's about it. And one of the Koreans on another team, Khan, will have to do his mandatory service after this world, so it would be nice if you could end on being a champion. Alright, I mean, I don't know, I think League casters was my biggest problem always. It was like the casters. I couldn't get into the casters. Damn, he has a lot of coins. So does that not matter for these like speedruns? I feel like he's using coins from. Is this like a New Game Plus run or something? He has so many coins. Sanity. Oh, maybe he just sold all his weapons. I'm not sure. No more Mountain Doa. I wasn't a big fan of Mountain Doa personally, but I mean, I don't think anyone has managed to like outclass his sources for me as far as casters go. But I think those people kind of copied that style a little bit. But yeah, race about to go through. Love you all. Appreciate you all. Thank you very much for being here today. I will see you all tomorrow for some more Mass Effect content. Have a great rest of your Saturday. And keep button pause. Bye-bye. It's 7 seconds.